God, did you hear? He just keeps playing Alter Dominance. Oh my god. Every single musician they hired on this album is crazy. Album. you know it's good music when we're referring to an entire game soundtrack as an album. Hello, chat. Hello, hello. Today's the day. We're gonna beat Dark Souls. The whole thing. Granted, there's not much left. All we have to do is fight the final boss. And play through the entire DLC. Here's the thing. We've been going through this game at a, like, relatively brisk pace, because I'm very familiar with it. It's, like, one of my favorite games of all time. It's top 5. It's good. I love it. I've only played the DLC a single time. Just once. This could go, like, really, really badly. I just want to prepare you for that possibility before we get into it. But we're gonna get started. Oh, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm really worried about the bosses later on. They get a little fucked up. To be entirely honest, there are 3 that I'm worried about. 3 bosses. And they're all, like... if I had to, like, rank every boss in Dark Souls on a level of difficulty, they're all in the top 5. Luckily, the final boss of the game is not. So that'll be a breeze. Let's get started. Oh yeah, offline mode. Clark Souls the Coward. Oh, we're ghosts. I forgot about this. It's been a minute since I've played. I haven't played the game since last stream, so... I gotta take off the ring. No more ghost. Oh, good lord, I can feel the rust already. Which is nothing new for these Dark Souls streams. I haven't done, like, 2 back-to-back. I keep playing other games in between and then taking time to work on other shit. The way I know I'm rusty is that I hit the shift key to sprint. In a game where that is just... You don't do that. You can bind shift to sprint, but that means you're also gonna bind it to roll, and no. No thank you. Oh yeah, that's why my sensitivity was increased. This feels like too much. Yeah, this feels like way too much. Calm down, Clark Souls, it's okay. You don't gotta flip like that. Do I even remember how to get down here without taking damage? Probably not. I was gonna say without dying, but we got there, we're fine. So we have a bit of a trek ahead of us. You know what, we still haven't gone to the, we still haven't gone to the Ashen Hollow. We'll save that. That'll be the last thing we do before fighting the boss. At least you'll be able to get flicks on the boss. I will. Oh, you can bet your ass I'm gonna. Here's the thing. I haven't parried a single Dark Knight. That's gonna be completely meaningless to anyone that hasn't played this game. Hold on, I have to activate my brain for a moment. Where the fuck? I guess this is probably the best spot to do this. Yeah, we'll just go from here. So, the thing that this game does, one of its, like, many incredibly interesting features, is that the Black Knights that appear throughout the game, from, like, the starter area to the endgame areas, the game uses those to learn your habits, and the final boss uses that data to fight you better. So when I play this game, I go out of my way to not use parries, so that I can just, like, obliterate the final boss with a couple parries. Doesn't mean I'll do it, but I'm gonna try. Use the new Dark Souls range weapon, the Squiffit. Ooh. Squiffit. We could use that. Just edit like a berserk image of Griffith, but his rapier is now a squiffer. And we have Squiffith. I've seen too many, like, Griffith shitposts lately. And it all spawned from hearing my friend misspeak Peter Griffith by accident. Wait, this is the wrong way to go. God damn it! I was thinking about Peter Griffith, I couldn't play the game. Sorry, like the last like several times we've gone into this area, we've had to go this way. But this time we have to go the way that we went in the very first visit. It's gonna be great. We're gonna just like squash every enemy. Oh, they really like... It makes me feel sometimes like FromSoft just knows how to cause suffering in their players. Because the DLC starts with like... one of the harder bosses in the game. Not one of the hardest bosses, but definitely one that is not like a pushover. Although, now that I think about it... I mentioned this is not my first time playing the DLC, but it is in fact my second. Thing is, the only time I have played through the DLC... Is that all the damage he did? That's crazy. The first time I played through it... Oh god, I'm falling apart mentally. I'm washed. What the fuck am I talking about? The first time I played through the first time I played through the DLC, I did it so that I could see the cutscene where Sif acknowledges you when you have to fight him, which means I did it very, very early. This is the right way, okay. I played the very beginning of Xenoblade on 3DS, and it felt weird seeing PS2 graphics. PS2 graphics shulk. Yeah. Although, I will say, that port doesn't look too dissimilar to the way the game released. 100 out of 100 times, I recommend the Switch version. It changed the experience. The first time I saw Xenoblade on the Wii, I was like, this is ugly and I don't like it. So I didn't continue. And then I played it on Switch and the game was gorgeous and I couldn't put it down. Going back though, I can still enjoy the Wii graphics. It just took like, getting an appreciation for the game beforehand. Fake fan, I know. Am I okay? Am I live? I also had no idea what was going on, but at least it was the first fight and then the first enemy after that. Yeah. I'm like one of those freaks that loves Xenoblade's combat system. This game, in particular, was kind of a transitional point for me, that like, oh my god, I want to play a million games with this combat system. And from, like, my first time playing Dark Souls in, like, 2012, up to Breath of the Wild, and the first year or two after its release, this was, like, peak combat in a video game for me. But I started to get real sick of it after a while. And when I downloaded Xenoblade for the first time, it was exactly what I wanted in a combat system. A hybrid between, like, RPG and action game, where you have to manage the battlefield like you're playing fucking FTL. It can be a little confusing at first, learning the mechanics, but it feels really good to play. A lot of people really don't like the combat system, which I feel like I get. If you don't want to engage with a combat... If you don't want to engage with a combat system like that, who am I to tell you otherwise, but... I will say there's so much to it that I fucking adore. Recently I've gotten back into a specific video gaming phase that I haven't had in over a year. What phase are you in? What phase have you entered? Because I'll tell you, I'm already falling out of my RPG phase. We didn't even have enough time to, like, start Final Fantasy IV. And the RPG phase is over. I'm thinking about streaming Metal Gear Solid 3 next. I know, it's a plan I've had for a long time, as long as FF4. However... Oh, there's no Hydra, I can just, like, blow through these guys, no worries. I forgot what my roll button was, this is not off to a good start. Anyways, I've been in a stealth game kind of state right now. And I would love to get a stream of Metal Gear Solid 3 and finish the game before the new Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta comes out. It would feel really weird to be streaming it after the game comes out. But not so weird that it would stop me from playing it. Sounds a bit stupid, but it's Geometry Dash? No way! The iceberg analogy of a bit on the surface and a shitload of stuff under the surface applies very much to it. I have never played Geometry Dash in my life. I see the game and all I think of is like, oh, it's an endless runner where you tap.
I am Dusk of Ulisio. It is an honor to see thee again. My home of Ulis have been but to be summoned that. Oh, forgive me. My home of have
Oh no. Oh no.
I wish may the
I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to start the DLC. You can tell it. I've only done it once. I've played this game a dozen times, and I don't even know how to start the DLC. Oh, lordy. I'm an idiot. I'm in the right place at the wrong corner. I recalled using my memory to figure it out. Phone in hand. I'll try to find a top level that shows how wild it can be. I never would have expected to hear that from an endless runner game. But you know what? I have had phases where, like, I get way too into an endless runner. But the ones I think of are, like, Jetpack Joyride and Doodle Jump. You can tell it's ancient when those are the ones I'm mentioning. It's not an endless runner? Is it not? You can tell I have no fucking clue what Geometry Dash is. I've just seen the name in the App Store like a gazillion times. Alright, so I'm in the place, but there's no... I don't know how to do this. I have to Google it again! Oh no! I might be missing a key item. This is so sad. Oh, I know what item it is. Oh, shit. I think I know where it is, too. Do I have Homeward Bones? I do. Oh, there's gonna be so much walking in today's stream. We've not even gotten to the DLC. It's level-based. I had no idea. Alright, well, I guess we gotta go back to the Duke's archives and find the pendant. Which I'm pretty sure is in the jail. No, it's not, is it? Oh, shit! I know exactly what I did wrong. Okay, thank you, auto-target. What way to go. I might just go back to the bonfire and activate Crystal Magic Weapon before doing this, because... No, it's fine, we can keep moving. Chair, you got a break! Oh my god, I'm getting lit up. And custom levels are crazy, especially with the recent updates making it practically into a game engine with how much stuff there is. That's awesome. Geometry Dash Maker. And the most difficult ones, most of them are really fast-paced, but ah! Where can I stand that I won't get arrowed? Here's probably good. Most of them are really fast-paced and highest DPS, clicks per second, but there's a lot of other level types like memory, timing, etc. Maybe I should check out that game. I'll be honest, when I drifted out of my Final Fantasy RPG mood, I sort of started drifting. Like, aimlessly. I didn't know what I wanted to play anymore. I lost it. I was still playing a lot of Splatoon, so maybe I'm still just in a big team-based shooter phase. Oh god, the arrows. The arrows in this area are fucking insane. I'm gonna die to arrows, like, again. Again. It hasn't happened yet. Oh god, but it's getting crazy. For an area that we, like, beat in the very beginning of last stream, I sure am, like, making a fool of myself here. It's fine. Don't shoot! So, I know exactly why we didn't get the item that we need for the DLC. I remember it crystal clear. Pun. There's a guy that you can attack and he'll fight back. Or you can just not attack him and leave him to his own devices. And he looked so peaceful I didn't want to interrupt him. I remember that much. Well, that's the wrong button. There we go. There's one more guy, right? Two more guy. What are you swinging at, pal? Alright, now I can read. This one's a 3-minute memory one, and in the end there's a section with 8 keys moving, cup and... I unmuted the stream, right? I did. Okay, thank god! Alright, see, this guy's not attacking us. He's so chill. Why would I fight him? He doesn't even want to swing! Oh, I love him. Should've rolled. Alright. Click link time. Jesus fucking Christ! I skipped like 30 seconds into the video, and I can't even process what's going on. What the fuck? It's like watching someone play Celeste when you haven't played Celeste before. You see like crazy tech occurring, and you just don't even understand what's going on. Did we get the item from him? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, we did. This is what we needed to get the DLC. We spared this guy. So I had to waste 30 minutes on stream because I fucking spared a guy. Oh no. There's a lot of things I remember about Dark Souls. This is not one of them. The only time I've ever played this DLC was in like 2022. That's it. Oh, now we have to walk through the entire burg again? It'll be alright. I play Celeste. I must now insert the obligatory :3 because I mentioned Celeste. Is :3 a Celeste in-joke? How is this possible? Oh, camera, why? No, okay. Okay, that's just a passion-driven :3. It's fine. Wait, I forgot to kill the rat. Nah, he can live, it's fine. We'll leave the rat. You know, there is another way I can go. Maybe we should go the other way. I think I will, because it just kind of took us a little bit too long to go the original way. Or did it? I don't know. This is one of those, like, points where I feel like both ways I could get down to that spot are, like, equally time-consuming. We already wasted an extra, like, 15 minutes going out of our way to get the item we needed. We'll try the other way, let's see if it's any faster. Oh no! Oh, to follow up what I was saying earlier. I have been in a big Splatoon phase. The ranked climb is underway. I have been doing so many goddamn aim drills, you have no idea how good I want to be. That's not good. Can I go now? Going now. And this is why I did not... See, this is a viable option. Never mind the fire. The fire does not go as far as I expected. At least with that animation. We've been playing a lot of Splatoon 3, getting footage for a lot of different videos. The ranked climb. I won't lie to you, my mentality is walking a fine line between, like, handling it well and falling apart. I've been, like, doing as much as I can to keep the brain going strong, and I've noticed one thing. If I can, like, keep myself speaking while I'm playing the game, the things that are, like, really stupid, like 3 teammates diving the wrong approach on a map, throwing their lives away, feeding the enemy. Instead of that, like, frustrating me, because it's like, oh, it's a loss, I'm guaranteed to lose because 3 of my teammates, of the 3, all 3 are not on the same wavelength, they're all doing the... No, you know what? No. They're on the same wavelength. And that wavelength is, we must lose. However, I notice that if I'm just talking, which is a thing that I tend to do when I'm recording, if I'm just talking, seeing that kind of thing happen will just make me laugh, and I'll end up enjoying it, instead of being frustrated by it. And I don't know if there's another way for me to force that kind of, like... that kind of, like, being okay with everything falling apart. I joined stream and think I'm about to watch you get cheesed by Havel again. Luckily he's gone. No more Havel. We have the ring. This one isn't particularly difficult, it's just insane. Like having a 2D, 3D, 4D in a 2D game. Alright. Alright, you've sold me. I'm clicking the link. What the fuck am I even looking at? What the... As someone who knows, like, nothing about Geometry Dash, clicking around on that video left me even more confused as to what this game is. Was that even Geometry Dash? It was! It was! How? That... I skipped around in the video. I could have been convinced that he was, like, playing different video games. Like, he switched games. I could have been convinced. Easily. Portal. There it is. Yeah, I kinda just sent you the least Geometry Dash level of the game. That's good. It was a lot of things, but Geometry Dash it was not. If you exclude every remake of another game in there. Is that what... Oh. You can do that in the Geometry Dash engine? That's insane. Ooh, look at this! I love when they do this. It's a still image that's constantly affixed to look at the camera. Still image. No, it's like a GIF. It's a flat 3D animation. It's beautiful. Let's go into the portal. welcome. There were 2 titles of today's stream. One is the conclusatory, we are finishing Dark Souls. There's nothing else you can name a stream like that other than thank you Dark Souls. You gotta pay your respects. But the go live notification. Going back to the past to fight the shitty boss that sucks ass. That's what's going on now. Did I rest at the bonfire or just like touch it? Because I don't know what's gonna happen if I don't rest at it, so I'm gonna waste a little bit more time. Okay. If you clicked on this stream hoping to watch someone flail aimlessly against a boss that they're woefully unprepared for, you're in the right place. And I don't mean like equipment-wise, mentally. I am not prepared for this fight on a mental level. I should have gotten a crystal weapon. Hello. For whatever reason, I thought this guy was named Basilisk. I cannot explain why. Okay, there he is. At least we're doing big damage. You know what? This is not as bad as I remember in terms of what moves are happening. I just remember the moves being very fast and hard to avoid. Luckily we have enough stamina to just like tank whatever he just did with our shield. Oh no. It's not going well anymore. I'm just gonna shield. Shield and strafe. This guy plays Dark Souls. Alright. The magic coating is over. Do we go for another? Well, he's all the way over there. I will die the second I click that button. Oh, is that what that was? Oh! Yep! We'll be fine. It is still one of the first Souls-like games, so, like, the bosses aren't particularly, like, obscene in terms of what they can do. Everything is kind of limited in this engine, even the bosses. Oh, that just insta-poisons you? That's great. I'm gonna heal. The second I click the button, how did he miss? Why did he miss? Did he, like... Did he spare me? Or was he just, like, taunting? Stop it! I can never get a follow-up attack! Oh, God. It's just 2 more hits. Not anymore. Alright. He does another one? Yep, he does 2. I don't know why I know that. Has he done it before in this fight, or is that just, like, deep-seated memory? It's like 1 hit away, please! Please don't kill me. Miss, again! No. That was a 1 time. Everybody gets 1. There it is. Okay, that was not as bad as I remember it being. Oh, good lord. Off to an alright start. We used 5 flasks on the first boss, but that's better than losing repeatedly and having to fight him like a dozen times before you actually proceed. So in those terms, we're off to a good start. Welcome to Ulasil. I remember using this bonfire quite a bit. So I'm gonna kindle it. I could be, like, as wrong as humanly possible. But we've still got, like, 50 humanities, so I don't have much to worry about. Oh, we have the kindling right now. We can do that. I'm not going to. We could go to plus 15. We will not. We'll be fine. Oh, we're very close. In 2 levels, we get to use the super spell. The White Dragon Fire. Scratch that in 1 level. This is enough, right? It's not enough, is it? We'll use everything we have. We needed 40k, right? 41k. Okay, we got this. That's cute. 1 level. That's all we need. I could... Do we front load it? We only have like 2 souls that we can get rid of. Oh, he has a soul as well. I don't know. I don't think we have enough if we use all of them even. So we're gonna hold off a little bit. Okay. I've successfully moved the camera enough times that I don't know which way I came in from anymore. I'm gonna assume that's the door I came in from. And go this way. That's problematic. Okay, I was right, good. Time to relearn some enemies that I haven't fought more than 1 time. I got captivated by the flowers for a moment. I don't know how else to explain that. I hear your footstep. He was good. Oh my god. The next words out of my mouth were going to be, "You're not going to sneak up on me." He 100% was. I didn't know they had, like, the chutzpah to go off the ledge like that. That's crazy. Taught you how to do that. Oh no. I see big hammer guy with big armor. I'll be alright as long as he doesn't have the slow you down spell. Oh, that's... Oh, that's what that does. Okay. That's nice. I probably didn't deserve to win that fight in that way. I kinda just mashed a button and got away with it. Alright. Another unfortunate side effect is I'm gonna be getting lost pretty frequently. I don't know where the correct way to go is whatsoever. I just know, like, some of the things that we have to hit on our way to the end of the DLC. Hopefully I'm able to beat, like, the big dragon boss, because I have never done that. I've heard only the worst of things about that boss. If you're not too familiar with Dark Souls, if this place looks familiar, that's because it's the Darkroot Garden. Back again for revenge. Okay, there are more dudes standing around. I don't feel comfortable until I've eliminated all the dudes. Why are they both going the wrong way? He looks lost! Okay, it took him a while. He's turning around now. Good for him. Alright, do the funny hitbox. I'm ready for it. I'm like scared to overheat against him now. There, that was the second attack. Oh my god. Learning him might be a little bit more difficult than I was expecting. There are a lot of little, like, jobber enemies in this forest. Oh shit! Wait a minute, is the game trying to communicate that those dudes with the pitchforks are what became the roots in the present time in Darkroot Garden? Because that's kind of fucking sick. Not again! I do not like that attack. You know, I did not have to go back the way I'm doing now. It's probably just going to be a waste of time with no items, but I do not know this place well at all, and I would like to get all of the things if possible. I don't know, these dudes could be the root dudes. I could be convinced. The strategy of the day is to take stray hits. That's it. That's all we've got. Feels a little empty, I'm not gonna lie. Just a bunch of sparse enemies with no purpose, with no goal. Might be by design, though. We could go down here. Something about this location is, like, screaming in my brain like it's a trap. I don't entirely know why. Oh, that just kills him. That's cute. Weapon at risk. God, that's unfortunate. We still have spells to get us out of here, but... that means this entire little journey was for naught. Wait a minute, or was it? Show me S-Talk. We still have this thing. I completely forgot about you. Forgive me, S-Talk. It is kind of peaceful here, I will say. Empty, yes, but peaceful as well. Alright, now we definitely have the souls we need to get the cool spell. Soon as we get back to the bonfire, we're using that. I feel like this is going to be a very different stream to every Souls stream I've done so far. Every single one, I've been like... ugh! I've been highly, like, in my element, you know? I know what's around every corner. Most of the time. I know that game pretty damn well. I know nothing in this location. So I feel like half of my brain is just devoted to looking around and seeing what's around every corner. I hope that doesn't make for a worse viewing experience. Will we get enough souls for this? Okay, yeah, we just have to waste, like, this thing. How much is this gonna be worth? 12k. We probably have enough, but we're gonna have to use another soul just to repair our weapon. Hopefully that'll be enough for everything. There's the button. Beautiful! The big 5-0. Now, how many casts do we get? 20! That's insane! When did I get 2 soul spears? I might have to invest a little bit in, attunement to get another soul spear slot. That's not so bad. Alright, let's go back to Baldur's Sword. Unfortunately, because we fucked up the, Siegmeyer questline, we're not gonna be getting a Titanite slab for this weapon. It's just not gonna happen. We're gonna beat the game with a plus 14 weapon. You know what? If I remember correctly, there's one that, like, there is one guaranteed Titanite slab in the DLC. I have no idea where it is. I guess that's just another reason to look around. Not coming off the cliff this time? I hear a footstep. I thought I heard the giant approaching. Okay. I probably should have died just now. I dodged really early. It's not looking good. I hit the roll button and it didn't happen because the keyboard controls are fantastic and flawless. That does not bode well. So last time, all we did was hug the wall, and it got us where we needed to go. So I'm gonna do that again. Hopefully that means I don't have to fight, like, all of the enemies in this forest. I hear footsteps again. Hello. God, it's nice to be using this weapon already again. Use S-Talk for 5 minutes. Glad to see it go. Bring back Baldur's Side Sword. This is where the cat usually is, but in this playthrough we never saw the cat. Is this not the right way? Oh, good lord. Or is it? This is a one-way elevator, isn't it? Well, back to the drawing board, I guess. I'm gonna take a wild guess and assume there's not another way across in this immediate area. Maybe if I keep going down this way, we'll find it. I can feel it. This is gonna be a very different Dark Souls stream. I can't think of a single game I've streamed so far where I've just been like, what do I do? Like, completely lost as to what to do next. We have played a couple games, like, that just came out. Oh yeah, Jesus fucking Christ! Hello! I see. It's a good technique you've got there. He hid the ghost arms. We did play, like, Monster Hunter Wilds when it came out, but it was just same old Monster Hunter, you know? There was not a lot to learn in terms of what the fuck do I do. Outside of the quest system and figuring out how to hunt the monster you want to hunt. I'm hearing some weird noises that sound like thunder, but in-game. We have been having so many thunderstorms here lately. Not in-game this time. Oh, scissors! He's got the hedge trimmers. Every time I hear that noise, I'm looking around, like, wait a minute, is it thundering outside or not? I can't tell. I'm very, very sure it's in-game. And then I hear the noise and I'm suddenly not so sure. You hear those clicks, right? It's not just me! Where are they coming from? Stop! Someone's trimming hedges in a far-off land. I have no idea where the enemies that were, like, taking steps were. I have no idea. Down there, maybe? Ah, there you are. But I don't know if I want to go down there yet, so I'm gonna keep going forward a wee bit. Oh, he wasn't attacking me. He is actually trimming the leaves. Egocentric streamer. Thinks everything's about him. I could have just left these guys alone to their business. How dare you trim those hedges instead of attacking me? How dare you? That was a cool miss. You know, I was hoping that the way forward would be up this cliff. It seemed correct at a glance. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, the stone knights are... They're kind of scaring me, I'm not gonna lie. I do not want to fight two of them at once. Not one bit. Of course it ran out! Oh, what an awful time. Wait a minute, we have... Okay, Soul Spear does 304. Let's see how much White Dragon's Breath does. Oh, that's cute. That's real cute. 266, and we get 20 of those. That's pretty cute. I like that. Why is the word of the day cute? How has this happened? Alright, what the hell is up this cliff? The other side of the... Is that a crystal lizard? No, it's not. No way, right? It is! You! I'm a little worried that the Titanite slab is going to be on a crystal lizard. So I'm probably going to have to be a little overly diligent. Alright, here's my guess. We're going to go in here, it's going to have the other side of the, like, elevator. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now where the hell are we? Oh. Oh, I know where we are. I don't want to go in there. I don't want to go in there yet. I'm not ready. I can tell, like, without a doubt, I am not ready to go through that fog wall.
Let me guess. Snatched by a shadowy limb and dragged off to the past?
How did he know?
Yes, of course. Exactly what happened to me. We are both strangers in this strange land. But at least now there are two of us.
Uh-oh.
Did you happen across Knight Artorias, the legendary Abyss Walker? Well, if you haven't, it's just as well. He's a colorless sort, if you ask me.
What does that even mean?
So long.
So, when I look at this guy, and I see his mouth not moving... Usually, in Dark Souls, I would think, oh, this is just Dark Souls. The mouths never move in Dark Souls, because we just don't bother with that in FromSoft. This looks like a mask. Pretty sure that's a mask. It's acceptable for him. He's allowed. Please, please tell me this is where I think it is. Oh, glorious. Glorious indeed. Alright, I can now confidently charge ahead to my certain death. Okay, top 3 most difficult bosses in the game. This is definitely going to be one of them for me, but is it going to be like 1, 2, or 3? I'm guessing this is 3, to be honest. Okay. We only have 2 crystal magic weapons. We should be okay. There he is. I lied. Good lord, he's huge. Okay, there it is. There's the berserk pose. Can you parry him? I don't think you can parry him. At least not that attack. I've seen that move. I've seen berserk. I know your moves. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna get like some chip damage at best. I want to go for parries, but genuinely, I don't have a lot of confidence that they will, like, be parryable. I don't think all of his attacks are. Granted, even the bosses that do have parryable attacks, not all of them are usually parryable. Alright, just take a break. I'm gonna drink my soda. What are you doing there? I don't like to look at that. How is he dodging these? How did that hit? Excuse me? I'm dead. Oh my god. I didn't think he would do 3. I didn't think he would do 3 flips. Oh no. Oh no. This does not look good. Alright. I'm gonna make a prediction. 5 losses and then we'll win. That's the first loss. I'm predicting 5. Oh, I can go right here? That's awesome. At least now it's relatively easy to get to him. And boy am I glad that I upped the bonfire for the extra 5 flasks. I don't think I'm gonna do it again to get 15. Because, yeah, the boss is hard, but it's not hard in the sense that I'm running out of flasks. It's hard in the sense that, like, he's killing me instantly. He's not gonna give me much time to breathe as it is. Alright, when he does his big move where he, like, sucks in the abyss, that is the moment that I'm going to use another crystal weapon. Because if I'm being completely honest, I do not expect that he's gonna be vulnerable in that stance. I think it's gonna be like a one-shot box if I approach him there. I might be making that up. Who knows? I'm not particularly interested in picking up my lost souls. That hitbox is massive, by the way. He does do 2 attacks! I had a feeling. Rolling away. Alright. Cast this first. Do it! Do it! I'm hitting the wrong button. I wasted my chance. Okay. Don't growl at me, dude. Does he do 4? Sometimes he does more, okay. He looked like he was done attacking. How many flips? Just 3? Okay, good. He has another flip! Son of a bitch! Oh, yep, yeah. Either I dodged a little earlier, that just had a bit too much range for my roll. You see what I mean? We're dead. We have 9 flasks left. We're not running out of flasks. We're just getting bursted down in, like, no amount of time. You wanna know what the worst part of this is? I'm pretty sure he has a phase 2. I'm pretty sure he's got 2 phases to this fight. I'm not, like, perfectly confident in that assessment, but I'm pretty sure he has 2 phases. You know what? We might have just experienced them. That might have been his 2nd phase that I keep dying in, because he's not doing, like, the triple flip until he sucks in the abyss for a while. Ay, 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 what a waste. What a waste of good health. We did send the elevator back up, yeah? I'm a little worried that if I don't send it back up, we're gonna have to go around the entire stage again. Honestly, I'm kind of expecting that, so we'll have to remember this every time. This guy doesn't have anything, like, useful, right?
Think of
Nope, not really.
so long.
I'm gonna heal up. Because we're already not running out of flasks in this fight. I feel like it'd be better to go in with full health. I can hear him, like, breathing heavily through the fog. Is there a follow-up? There is not. What did he just do? He threw sludge on the ground. God damn it. This AI, I feel like it has, like, immaculate programming. It knows when you're gonna go for a follow-up. He does do multiple flips before doing the big vacuum thing. I'm gonna heal now. Uh-oh. More moves? It's so hard to know when your window to attack is. I feel like I only get trades. That's it. Maybe I should be going for light attacks against him, because the heavy attack, I mean, it's got a lot of lag. Yep. I jumped, I rolled way too early. Yeah, that's not looking good. Oh no. Oh no. It's not gonna be 5 times, is it? It's gonna be more. It's gonna be so much more. Oh well. They spent the entire game talking this guy up. It was not fluff. It was... They weren't just gassing him up for nothing. I wish there was an easy way for me to tell what attacks are parryable, if any of them even are. Because that is like the one thing I can do competently. I'm counting on it for the final boss. There's the chip of health again. How could you? That's so sad. Alright. I'm gonna probably have to get used to this little routine of walking around, locking in for a couple minutes, rinse, repeat. So I think I'm gonna start talking about unrelated things when I'm not in the fight. Just to not be monotonously walking between fighting. Walking between fighting over again for the whole stream. That sludge, I'm not entirely sure what it does, but it makes me nervous. Oh my god, camera! There's the 3rd hit. As you can see, the Nice. The light slash does significantly less damage than the heavy slash. Uh-oh. Give me a second, okay? Thank you. We can shield some of his hits. He threw the shit on me. Alright, one. Just one this time. 1, 2. I hate this so much. Oh, I can't predict him. I can't take the advantage at all. He wasn't... Oh, he baited me. That son of a bitch baited me. Do your big vacuum thing. Come on, I need to re-enchant my weapon. If I dodge backwards for that, I might have a better success rate. Oh, good lord. I'm getting obliterated. It's not even, like, close. And you can do this very early into your playthrough. Very, very early. He's not gonna do his big vacuum move today. He's done with that. He's had enough. 1. There is... I'm just gonna start letting him get away with it when he does the flips. Because there's no way to know if he's gonna be doing more unless he's immediately done 3 back to back. I'm gonna have to start playing like a hard neutral. How did we miss? Oh no. Don't do it. Yep. Oh my god. That is insane damage when he's got the enchantment going. I think I've noticed that I get hit by that attack every single time. I need to dodge a little bit later for that one. When the blade comes around his right. Whatever. It's okay. However, that is 4 losses. I think my prediction may have been a little off. It's not looking good. Oh, it's not looking good at all. I will say, earlier I mentioned that I've been kind of unsure what games I want to play recently. Like, I have my list of things I want to do on stream, that's for sure. But off stream, I've been going through a couple different phases, and I just got out of the RPG phase, which is a shame because I didn't really finish any RPGs. I guess except, like, Pokemon, but I don't... This is gonna sound like a weird opinion. I don't entirely consider Pokemon an RPG. It's definitely got RPG mechanics, and it's definitely an RPG. 100%. But I don't consider it in the same league as, like, any other RPG where you have multiple party members acting each turn. It's just a very different kind of game. And it doesn't have the same kind of story quality that you would expect from an RPG as well. So I don't quite qualify that. Which means I haven't beat any RPGs in the RPG phase, but it's already come to a close. I'll talk about what games I have been playing lately. After we lose. Again. Or win, who knows? It could go well. Nope. Again with that hit. Alright, if I react to him putting the blade over his shoulder before he does that attack, I might be able to recognize that it's the late attack. 1 flip? Just 1 flip. You can't attack after the flips. You just can't. Doesn't work. 1 flip? Just 1 flip. Okay. 2 flips! Maybe if I attack the exact second he lands with the flip. Right after I dodge. Like, the exact... Oh no! We need to heal. Don't do it! I buffered a roll. I can't get out of this combo, by the way. Oh, God. This is not looking good. Yep, he does put the sword above the shoulder when he does that. I still failed to react properly, but at least now we know that there is a tell. It isn't just sometimes the attack is late, other times it's not. Maybe I just cheese him. I'm considering the cheese right now. I don't think there is a consistent cheese strategy for him, but if I can find a way to camp him, I do have spells. This is an intelligence build. Alright, he has now entered one-shot mode. I recognized it and I still dodged early. Oh! No way! I'm still alive! Don't do it, stay back. He knows! He reacted the exact frame I pushed the button. How does he know? He's too good. That still hits. This is looking exceptionally bad. Yep. I'm still used to dodging left after that hit, and it hits me every time I dodge left. I have to dodge back on that one. Oh my god. It's so hard to get used to this fight. I've only beaten it once. I've beaten this game a dozen times, only beaten this fight once. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. Oh yeah, crystal weapon. So, one thing I'm immediately thinking about is that this game reminds me of a different game. We were talking a little bit about mobile games earlier, for no particular reason. There's a game that I had no idea took, like, all of its inspiration from Dark Souls. Until, like, recently. But, like, one of my favorite mobile games ever released was Infinity Blade. And it was just ostensibly a Souls-like. That's all it was, really. Granted, it condensed the format down for mobile platforms. You can't exactly, like, roam around. But you can dodge directionally. You can block. And you can slash directionally. All of this on a mobile UI. They somehow made it work really fucking well. And I wish I could play it, because I really loved that game and its sequel. The third one, not so much, but that's not what this is about. Unfortunately, some Chinese company bought up all of Infinity Blade. We will never be seeing it again. It's gone forever. One of the reasons I bought an iPhone to begin with. I've been an Android person for a very, very long time. But back in the 2010s, the early 2010s, I had an iPhone. I got an iPhone a couple years back with one thought on my mind. I want to play Infinity Blade again. Shit's gone. It's not possible. I missed that game so much. I know there was a DS port. But if I remember correctly, it's not so good. Maybe we'll find a way to give that a go. Don't do it. My guy just didn't even react until the blade was already through him. Alright, he's going for it. No! Well, that's a cool fat fingering right there. Not a good enough excuse to use that fucking terminology. That still hit me! That's insane! That shit ain't right, dude. Stop it. There's that move again. Give me a minute. I need to drink my drink. Thank you, Artorias. Hey. Stop it. Thank you, Artorias. He won't let me get away with a single drink. He's a villain. Maybe I should do the Rite of Kindling on that bonfire, because this is like... This is getting kind of fucked. I've just used like 5 flasks in a row, and the second I drink it, he goes for an attack. He knows. Immaculate programming. He knows. And there goes Crystal Weapon. Alright, I'm doing it. The cheese starts now. Yeah, no, I deserve that. I'm too late for this. I'm too late. I'm gonna get hit. Or am I? I did everything right! I still got... That hitbox is so dumb. Alright, give me a break. Yep, I can't do it preemptively because I think it's programmed it. I think Artorias himself is programmed to react to that. Looks like Rite of Kindling was the correct play after all. We do have humanities. I forgot about that. Doing it. Oh, that takes a very long time to use. Did he get more resistant to magic? Oh no. I actually hate that hitbox. It's such a dumb hitbox. I'm dead. Yeah. Alright. Rite of Kindling it is. We're getting there, though. Even if a good portion of that fight was just me spamming flasks because I was trying to get any opening to actually have the flask work. Alright, here's the plan. We're not going to be using White Dragon's Breath for this fight, because we have 2 Soul Spears. That's not that's not 2 Soul Spears, that's Crystal Soul Spear. That's pretty good. We have the Reverse Hollowing and Kindle. That's 2 humanities down the drain. It's fine. Oh man, we just wasted a good 4 humanities. That's clean. Well, I guess I was wrong. I thought the issue was that he was bursting us down too much, but I guess in those times where he's just non-stop, you kind of you kind of have to waste a couple flasks before you get one that actually gets you healed. He tends to turn every single flask into a trade. You get to heal, I get to hurt you immediately after. Not a very good trade. Anyways, games I've been playing lately, because I keep getting sidetracked by other thoughts, like, I get really into a single fight in Dark Souls and all I can think about is Infinity Blade for no good reason. I like this game a lot more than Infinity Blade. I didn't have my shield out. But they do occupy a kind of similar space in my head. What's that noise? Oh, it's rain! I'm sitting here like, what is this foreign sound? It's freaking me out. I've never heard this before. It's just raining outside. But the rain is like landing on my AC unit, and the AC unit, which is off, is still making the rain sound particularly weird. Still, very normal human reaction to the sound of rain in the year 2025. What is that noise? What is that menacing, freakish sound? It's just drizzling. Mumph, it's just rain, calm down. Alright, we have a strategy. We can get through this. I did not believe in us earlier. I have a little bit more faith now. Although there were a couple attacks that seemed to hit me almost every single time. We have not successfully learned to better ourselves in that way. Don't do 2. Thank you. Does he only do 2 if you don't dodge? Alright. Time to recast Crystal Magic Weapon. He is now in one-shot mode. We finally dodged that hit. It's doable, it's just that hitbox is fucking insane. Let's do that. He's threatening me. He knows these attacks won't hit unless I, like, hold W. Oh no, not that one! Stay back. I need to drink my drink. Thank you. Not the sludge! I don't know what the sludge does. Although my brain is telling me that, like, it is not good to get hit by the sludge. You do not want to get hit by the sludge, and I don't entirely know why. Uh-oh. That was a lucky dodge right there, and now I'm dead. Don't do multiple, Artorias. Stay back, please. Thank you. There's our last crystal weapon. If we run out of crystal weapon, then I will start going for the cheese. I'm calling it cheese. All it is using spells from afar, which is not gonna be given. It's not too cheesy considering he can rush you down in a matter of frames. Not again with this. Please, Artorias, I need to drink my drink. Just give me like 3 seconds. I buffered a roll. It didn't come out in time. That's unfortunate. I do feel like we're getting better at the fight. Even so, you're just one mistake away from dying at all times. It's no wonder people like this fight so much. It is one menacing-ass fight. I just wish you could parry Artorias. That's all I want. All I want to do is parries. Speaking of which, Infinity Blade had a fucking parrying system. What the hell? It was very weird. You just had to slash at an off angle to the attack that's coming at you. It takes, like, knowing exactly what the attack is going to be, so it's not too dissimilar to the parrying system in this game. But I did not remember that it had this system until, like, literally just now. It just kind of slid by me. And as the years continue, I'm gonna get less and less familiar with Infinity Blade, because there's no chance I'll ever be able to play it again. I have tried. Yes, it's gone from the App Store. There is not an APK you can download. None that will let you actually play the game. It's all viruses, believe me, I have spent years checking. I've tried so many goddamn times. It's just Whoa, it's just another casualty in the world of mobile games. At least Zenonia, which is my other, like, favorite mobile game that got killed for no good reason, has, like, fan ports of the first 3 games that are just as good in APK form. I have to move my cat. She's on the mousepad, which can only mean this fight's gonna get more difficult. You have to go. Okay, back to it. I like that you can kind of see his fog through the fog. Good for him. You hit the dodge very early to not get hit by that. Which is the exact opposite of the case with the rest of his moves. We didn't get our hit, and we just got hit. It doesn't feel so bad when he doesn't have the enchantment. Oh no, I fat-fingered it again. Let me drink my drink. What just happened? I hit the drink button and my character went, I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how to drink. He's cornered. Will this work out to our advantage at all? Nope! In fact, it strictly screwed us over, because we couldn't roll backwards when the spin move came out. That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. I warned you. When the stream began, I warned you. I've beaten Dark Souls a dozen times, but this DLC, only once. The rest of the game was a breeze by comparison. I do not know what to do. So I will be banging my head up against a wall until we get through. The good news is I do feel like we're kind of getting a little bit better at the fight. That time we tried something new, which was keeping him pinned against the wall. It did not work out, so we will not be trying that again. I didn't think of the hitbox he does where you have to roll back. This is a tough fight, and it's not even the toughest fight in the DLC. It's... I said it earlier, I think this is the third toughest fight in the DLC. Every other fight is more difficult than this one. Except for the Sanctuary Guardian that we got first try. That one's not so bad. I remember it being very bad, but we got through it first try, so, you know, it can't be that bad. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. It's raining now. Storms are not good for the bitrate. That does not bode well. Nutmeg, no, you can't come back on the mousepad. You have to go. Can't be here. You have to go. She did a little yell to let me know that she was gonna jump on the mousepad again. You can't do that. Anyways, typically, when it's storming so hard that I just drop, like, an obscene amount of frames, no matter what I do. Gig speed be damned. I just decide that I'm gonna stream tomorrow and finish this stream then. I've already got stream plans tomorrow. I don't know, that does not bode well. Okay, we're doing this already. I will take any opportunity I can get to re-up Crystal Weapon. He's just standing there menacingly. Yep, there's that move again. Can I heal, please? Thank you. No! No! I probably deserve to die for that dodge just now. Spam flask, win fight. Yeah, I gave him a free window there. I assumed he was gonna do another flip. He's not re-upping already, is he? Okay. Not two flips. He does not do the multi-flip as often as I expected of him. Multi-flip? Nope. I'm just scared of the multi-flip now. That's my entire personality. Don't do it. Yeah. I thought I'd be out of range of that attack specifically. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should have gone for Crystal Weapon when I had the chance. Because it was... I developed like a bit of cowardice there after the Crystal Weapon wore off, and it totally fucked my mental. It totally fucked me. We will keep trying. We will get through this. Have a little faith. We're getting there. We're so getting there. It's always just making one mistake. Although that's kind of one of the things I enjoy about Dark Souls so much. The difficulty brings with it a lot of benefits. It's not just hard for hard's sake. Everyone knows the... Why is he just shaking his head like that? What's wrong? What happened? Everyone knows the saying, it's hard but fair. Everyone's heard that before. It is a little unfair at times, but not in this fight, I don't feel like. Okay, maybe a little bit in this fight. That one hitbox where he does the big lunge, and the hitbox is like a massive circle around where he hits the ground. That's a little bit bullshit. Just a little bit. But I would say it's mostly fair. Part of it mostly fair. Just doesn't have the same ring to it though, does it? Nutmeg, no! You can't be here. She knows what I have to do to pick her up. And so now when she jumps onto the mousepad, she starts moving in a way that she knows makes it more difficult for me to remove her. Wise, cat. Very wise. There's the move. With the big hitbox. I could have done 2 slashes there. If he opens up with that, I think I'm gonna go for 2 in the future. I hit the roll button. I think I just got keyboard controls. Because I don't think I was in any end lag. But still. I mean, you saw what happened. Maybe we should start the fight. Yep. Double flip that time. Maybe we should start the fight with the soul spears. Don't do it. Don't do it, please. Leave me alone, Artorias. That one-shot me. That one-shot me. That's insane. The health that disappeared isn't all the health that disappeared. It cancelled my heal. Or rather, it let the heal happen and preemptively took the health away for the first hitbox, and the second hitbox killed me. That's fucked up. Good lord. This fight. Alright, here's the play. I need to get used to using Soul Spear in this fight. Because I feel like I've gotten at least familiar with the grounded game. And if I can find the windows where I can actually use Soul Spear in this fight, I'll be able to get some value out of them, which is, I mean, that's what I want. So as soon as the first crystal weapon wears off, we're pivoting into ranged mode. And we'll play like that until either we die or run out of soul spears. If we can even make it work. Big if there. If we can't make it If we can't make it work, we probably die. And go back to the beginning. But this is how you learn. In Dark Souls, this is how you figure out how to fucking win. You must die. That's what they call it, Dark Souls You Must Die Edition. Nutmeg, no! She made her noise to let me know she's coming on the mousepad again. I said no, and she looks me in the eyes like, I'm gonna do it the second you go through that door. Nope. Hey. Can't. Huh? Oh god. Let's hope this ends up being the worst boss fight of the playthrough. Ornstein and Smog was pretty bad, but we got through it under 10 times. We're already, like, way up there with this one. Maybe I should stop holding shield when I don't need to be. I see. Okay. I hate myself. I hate me. That soul spear just missed. Alright. Let's see if we can put some distance between us. That was a little greedy, and it worked out. We're out, okay. I don't know if the crystal ones have any more lag. They don't. I couldn't see his attack animation because he was behind the soul spear. That still hit? The crystal soul spears are actually insane for this fight. Alright, we're going back into Crystal Magic Weapon fight. I will say I'm thoroughly impressed by Soul Spear damage here. I deserved to get hit by that, but didn't. Don't do it. I buffered roll. Didn't matter. I'm just gonna play as safe as I can reasonably play. And get one shot. Give me a little space, Artorias. Little space. Ah, damn it. Well, we have a working strategy. At least to some degree. I think I got a little antsy with the heal there. I think that's what got us killed. We're doing much better though. We can get into low with just magic weapon, and we can get into low with just soul spears. Put those together, that's a W. We just have to play it correctly. It's a little cheesy, I know. But it certainly doesn't feel cheesy when he can just pounce you and obliterate your health bar on a single strike. Hey, what's good? I am not doing so well in the Artorias fight. I'm not above admitting it. Although, we're getting close. We're getting there. I think we've lost maybe 10 times. This is gonna be the last stream of Dark Souls. We're gonna beat the game today. But we've hit the big roadblock. See, I'm very, very familiar with Dark Souls. I've played through the game, like, too many times at this point. But I've only beaten the DLC once. So, my pool of Dark Souls knowledge, it's dried up. I don't know what to do here. All I can do is continue throwing my head against a brick wall. But we'll get there. We've been getting closer and closer with every time. We're gonna get there. We're finally getting that dodge down. Where he puts the blade over his soldier. Where he puts the blade over his shoulder and swings very late. We're finally getting that dodge. Okay. It is time. That did some beautiful damage. Not enough, though. Not enough to be too good. Can you see my comment? Yes. Indeed. Am I muted? I need to check if I'm muted. Oh no! That's not good. I'm hitting buttons now. We have to get to the bottom of this. I need to heal. I can't, like, tab out and check, for obvious reasons. He will obliterate me. Don't do it. Yikes. That's not good. Thank you. Thank you, Artorias. No! I deserved to die for that. We just happened to be far enough back not to get hit. Please. Please don't kill me. Thank you. No, he does too! I can taste it. I can taste it. We're so fucking close. Yes! We did it! Oh my god. We weren't muted. We're fine. We're not muted. Yes, I can see your comment, in case I was muted when I was reading that. Oh, my heart is beating out of my goddamn chest. Holy shit! You could probably tell in the last few seconds of that fight, I was losing it. I, like, forgot how to play the game. My hands were sweating up a storm. Thank you, Dark Souls. we made it. Oh, I gotta breathe. That was awful. 50,000 souls. Oh my god. That's gonna take a while to calm down from. That fucked with me a little bit. I won't lie. Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're good. Sorry, automod. I got pinged by automod and it gave me like... Gave me a start. We're good though. Do we press on with 7 flats? Nutmeg is back on the mousepad. You can't do this. You have to go. I forgot. One of her many water cups is here on the table. She's kind of weird as far as cats go. She likes to drink out of a human cup because she's people. But she's realized her exploit. As long as she makes it look like she's drinking from the water cup, I have no probable cause to remove her. That noise. Oh, good lord. God damn it. It's okay, Nutmeg, don't worry. I don't know if you heard that thump or not. I was reapplying to classes for a new degree that is not a music degree and will actually be useful. And I got this tablet stand that doubles as a case. It's a case and a stand. I've used things like it before. They work out. Unfortunately, in the month since we bought this thing, already the stand part does not work. It is like, yeah, it's standing, but it feels like it's on a goddamn time limit in between now and when it falls for no good reason. It's not good. I don't remember how to get in there, but there's something very important in there that we need. I'm kind of still riding the high of beating Artorias that time. It was not a good showing, but it was a showing. It was successful in the end. That's all that matters. We've had some good showings in the Dark Souls streams. This balances them out a little bit. Alright, let's spend the 50,000. I think I'm gonna start investing in attunement a little bit. Because I would like to get a fit slot to carry the double spears. But for now... we're gonna keep White Dragon Breath in the hotbar. Because it is very, very good in PvE. Maybe not in PvP or like particularly intense boss fights like that, but it's a very, very good spell. Enter the what? Did it say Fog Wall or like Kanyatso or something? Battle of Stoicism. It's only available online. Duel in the... oh, it's a PvP hub! I forgot about this. Well... it's cool that this is here. Although I don't know if it's quite the hub that it was, designed to be. From what I gather, most PvPers prefer to fight in other places. Maybe that one's just for the love of the game and the rewards aren't as nice. I don't know. I haven't done much PvP in this game for obvious reasons. The long arm of the law, he's back. Alright, we have a couple freaks to beat on our way to the next location. But everything's gonna be a step down for a while. Though not forever. Artorias might have been difficult, But he is far from the hardest boss in this DLC. Far from it. What is that noise? That's the in-game ambiance. I thought it was outside. I thought, like, my computer was getting too loud or something. The fan is whirring? I don't know. Apparently not. Alright, I don't know where to go, but go we must. I'm gonna use great magic weapon for a little bit. Ooh. Did we not heal? We did, but that fire wasn't kindled. Okay. So only 7 flasks. I believe there's another bonfire later on, but I could be wrong. Oh, shit! That did all of my shield health. Oh, you can just backstab them? That's cute. that was a combination of cute and cool, and it came out like Eric Cartman saying cute. I don't know how that happened. Streamer can speak. This is only like the 70th stream on the Mumph channel. Where are the noises coming from? Now there's a shrill scream on the air. I feel like someone is lying in wait around the corner. Haha! I guess there are things I remember about this DLC. Who was that? That was such a good noise. I won't lie, I have no idea where I'm going. At this point, we are explorers in an unknown land. Let there be light. Did he just smite him? Oh, is the game telling me to do a jump? It might be. Hi there. Why did they get hexes? I want hexes. I think hexes are such a cool addition to Dark Souls. Ooh. Oh, there's multiple? And King Boo is there? So, the spells in this game are a little wacky. If you don't know. You have stats, yes. Like in your typical RPG or D&D-like game. In this game, the only spells that scale up with your stats are Intelligence, which is spells, or Miracles, which use Faith. I think I got one of those backwards, but the information was correct. Thing is, there's also Pyromancy. Where is it?
I'm sorry.
Beautiful. I like how the game gives you that to apologize specifically for stabbing someone in the back. That's cute. There's nowhere to go from here, so I guess that let there be light message was to tell us to jump off that ledge. So jump we shall. Nutmeg, no. Can't be. Now where the hell was that? I no longer recall. There it is. Wait, we didn't get to this area before. I'm getting turned around already. That's a sign. Of what, I'm not so sure. Early onset Alzheimer's. Gonna walk off here and then heal. Alright, I see some freaks. We should be good to just yump, right? Very good. I'm pretty sure this connects to where we were. But we took like a side route. This is a very precarious spot for a box. Yeah, that one was maybe a little too obvious. Thing is, I'm not familiar with this DLC. You could have fooled me. Very good. That's the best one. We're putting on the hotbar right now.
Very good.
Oh, that is a very good noise. Very good. Oh, cool. We did loop back. Why is he, like, tinted blue? Is he like us? We found our people. They were just in the past the whole time. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit of value out of White Dragon's Breath, because I feel like we haven't gotten any. I think it's time. It's earned its keep a little bit. It's pretty good. It's got more startup than I remember it having. But it's really, really busted in any fights that you can put an object between you and the enemies in, because it just kind of goes through it. Uh-oh. That could have gone very badly. Oh god, is this DLC just 3 boss fights and that's it? With a small overworld segment in between? I don't like the glow of his eyes, it's menacing me. Menacing the verb. I don't know what's here. I'm using Crystal Weapon, fuck it. Maybe I'm not giving this area credit enough, because it is an area. That much can be said. I thought I saw a staircase, but guess we just have to go down. Oh, this is a staircase. I was kind of expecting a one-way drop. That's a lot of dudes. Will this reach? Indeed it will. Oh my god, I just went up the pillar? Maybe I was wrong about the obstacles thing. The instance I was thinking of was the Ornstein and Smog fight. Where it, like, if you can put, like, a broken pillar in between you and, like, Big Ornstein, for example, it trivializes that fight. I tried to react. I don't have the reaction time for that. What is he doing? Oh, there was an attack. For a second, I thought he just, like, summoned the souls of the damned to yell at me. The spell that makes noise and not much else. Oh, no. I kinda did some bad buffering there. We're good. That guy's a problem. That guy's no longer a problem. That was kind of him. It's like he was listening. He said, oh, sorry, dude. No, I'll come down. I have no idea where anything is. There seems to be a lot more area along that route. Maybe I should have used the Rite of Kindling or something like it. Because we are running out of flask. There might be another bonfire on the way, but I don't know exactly. As is probably evident if you've been watching the stream for any amount of time today. Who's stepping around? I hear your steps. Oh, he's slick. He's got dodges. Is this the guy who's been making the noise? Stop that. No more. Oh, this just brings you back to the spawn? Wait a minute. Do I have to do a big jump? Oh, don't tell me I have to do a big jump. I think I have to do a big jump. Will it even reach? It will. Well, there we go. What was the point of this room? What was the point? Damn it. I can't imagine an invisible wall here. I just can't. I guess it was just the box and then a room for show. There's gotta be something to this room that I'm just not seeing. Oh well. Yeah, that was a bit of a... That was a bit of a fuck up. It's fine. I have no idea where anything is. And I'll admit, I feel so vulnerable running around with this much health. It is not good for the soul. Is there another dude up there? There is! Hello. Oh my god! He went in. He couldn't have left, could he? He did! He could have walked this way, I guess. Yeah, he chased me, apparently. And now he can never return. He's been exiled from the attic room. I'm pretty sure I'm seeing the chain. It is not a friendly chain. Pressed key. That might be what unlocks the door that we couldn't go through earlier. Wait a minute, what is this? Where we were, okay. Well, we are now out of, weapon enchantments. Oh no. This is not a dead end. There's no way this is a dead end. No, no, you can't do this to me. Okay, it's not. Just gonna see if this works. Okay, it just goes straight down, never mind. All's well, we're good. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, is this where that went? Alright, I'm now feeling like it would be very prudent of us to turn around, because I have no idea how far forward this all goes. But I'm gonna press on, for no good reason. Who knows, maybe we'll find, like, a shortcut back to where we came from. I promise you I didn't know. I did not know this was here. That was me just thinking out loud. Alright, we're gonna up... What are we doing? We have it on the hotbar. We're gonna up the bonfire to... 10 flasks? That sounds good to me. But we might end up needing 15. We'll see. But before we move on, let's go back a little bit. There's just a couple things I would like to check. Because I'm pretty sure there is another route that we could have gone here. It's a dead end with a boss at the end of it, and that boss I do believe to be the hardest boss in the game. From memory. Not based in fact whatsoever. Purely based in memory. Purely based. We might as well give it a shot, you know? I don't remember how difficult he is, or why he's so difficult. He might just be, like, immortal for the first several minutes of the fight. Until you do a thing. Oh, these guys again, they're slick! I have a clip somewhere on my Switch, which I can't show this time because I didn't fuck with the Elgato before hitting go live. Of, one of these dudes just, like, perfectly sidestepping 4 attacks in a row. Back to back. They're real slick. Okay. I do not know what even to do for this fight. I don't even know how to start. Maybe you just go down there? And it begins? What just happened? Did you just see what I saw? Did that item despawn? What just happened? There was an item here! There was! You have to believe me, there was an item there. What in the goddamn... What even happened? Okay. It's probably not even worth doing what I'm doing now with the crystal weapon. Because I think we're just gonna get one shot no matter what we do. A dragon high above, out of sight. There he is. Oh! Okay! Alright. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's real bad. I am back. Welcome back. I've admitted to beating this DLC before. But the thing I did not do was fight this boss. I don't even know how to start the fight proper. It seems that there's just like this phase where the fight starts, he one-shots the entire field simultaneously. I don't even know where to begin. But we're gonna figure it out. I have heard this is the hardest boss in the game. We're gonna learn this shit. We can't put Dark Souls to bed otherwise. We just can't. Especially if we can't even figure out how to start the fight proper. That's a huge embarrassment. Alright, here's the plan. He's gonna fly in with his big one-shot lightning breath. I'm gonna climb a ladder and get the hell out of there. Wise. Is the item gonna be back this time, or did it just, like, permanently despawn? No more item. No more item! No, it's there! It was... Where? It was a crystal lizard, that's why. Well, there he goes. I thought it was a regular item. That makes a lot more sense. For a second, I thought that was gonna kill me. Having some issue right now, unfortunately, so I did not hear what you said after reading my message. Stream froze. Okay. Bitrate's fine. You scared me. You scared me there. All I said is that I don't even know what to do in this fight. He's gonna use his big dragon breath and I'm gonna die. Because I don't even know how to... I don't know what to do! How do you even start this fight? We're gonna have to piece it together, which unfortunately means... we will have to walk back and forth like 100 times. I'm gonna go investigate the Wi-Fi issues, so BRB. Godspeed. Investigate the uninvestigatable. Uninvestigatable. Oh, there's a person here.
You. Is that not the soul of the man who fell on this spot? Would you be willing to part with it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Thank you. You are very kind. Please take this. I no longer need it. May the Lord guide thee.
Her hands are skeleton hands. She's falling apart. Those are gauntlets. Are they gauntlets? I can't tell. The stream's freezing. No. It's freezing for me as well. That does not bode well. My Wi-Fi still seems to be up, but... oh lordy, this does not bode well. It might be on Twitch's end. I'm probably gonna need a moment to fuck with this a little bit. Because the Wi-Fi is still going strong. I'm looking at the dropped frames and we're having none. We're good. I don't know what's going on, but Twitch is not happy. Yeah, I can't even watch my stream. That's fucked up. Oh no. What is the point even? I'm fine. The streaming to 0 viewers is an art that I feel like I've mastered. But it's a bummer when I can't even connect to my own stream when my Wi-Fi is going strong, so Twitch is having a site-wide issue right now. If it continues for, like, much longer, I'll have to just postpone the stream a little bit, because this is real sad. Either way, the VOD channel exists, so if you're hearing what I'm saying now, odds are it's because you're on the VOD channel. Can we be back? For whatever reason, Twitch is giving me some serious trouble right now. It's very strange, because OBS is working fine. My Wi-Fi is working fine. The stream is back. What the fuck? Wait. It's showing me the stream in one window, but not the other. I can't do this. I'm losing my mind, dude. Okay, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's back. Oh my god, dude. To top it all off, right before it starts functioning again, I touch the tablet one time and it falls over because the stand thing is just not working. You know what I've been doing to actually make it function lately? I put, like, my phone or a DS in between the spot that, like, turns into a case and does not, to keep it from falling down, and it just falls down anyways. Alright, we're back. We're playing Dark Souls. I don't know what to do about this fight. At least we're no longer not knowing what to do about Twitch, because that was just fucking stupid. I have no idea why that would have happened. I'm trying to see if I can metagame it by timing it perfectly and then going to the ladder, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Go up the ladder, go! Ladders make you invincible. Actually untrue. Okay. Well, that kind of worked. But where's the dragon? No, he's making another pass. Not like this. Oh my god, what does one even do? What does one even do? Oh my god. I might just have to put this off. Yeah, I don't think if I keep doing this I'm gonna find a solution. Surely there's something I'm doing wrong, right? Regardless, I know we have the key that should open this door now, so we might as well do this now. And then I guess we'll continue going down underground. Hopefully by the time we get through that, we'll have what we need to actually start the fight proper. If it is an item. Because, like, I don't know, usually in a boss fight in this game, you can bang your head up against a brick wall and actually get to the solution. I get the feeling that I'm missing something critical here.
A visitor, have we?
I love your voice.
Thou must be the one who freed Artorias. An old friend he was. Thanks to thee, he left this world with honor intact. And here I am, retired and blind. Of little help to thee, I'm afraid. Dragons shall never be forgotten. We knights fought valiantly, but for every one of them, we lost 70 of our own. Exhilaration, pride, hatred, rage. The dragons teased out our dearest emotions.
I'm just listening to this guy talk and loving it. You'll have to forgive me for that.
Twilight, old thoughts return in great waves of nostalgia.
Every word that comes out of this guy's mouth, I'm loving.
Very little to be said. What good is a dog with no hares to hunt? But I'm lucky to be alive, I suppose.
He sounds like that guy from The Witch.
Me? But I... Farewell, human. Lead thy life.
Well, I guess that's all we can do here. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on, that entire, like, thing of dialogue was about him having no dragons to hunt, wasn't it? Does he not know? I couldn't tell him just now, maybe... No way. If he is the answer, and what you have to do is talk to him, then go die, then talk to him again, I'm gonna be a little mad. I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Because that's stupid. It's fine. Oh man, I can't believe, like, this stream, I'm still not over the fact that, it just wasn't playing on Twitch, despite, like, everything being correct. Bitrate is fine, drop frames, none. Upload, download is as pristine as it ever was. And still, the stream would not load whatsoever. I think, Cass, if you're back, by the way, I think I might have figured out the source of your internet issue. It wasn't your internet issue, it was just Twitch being fucking dumb. The solution really was just stop streaming and start again. And since I did that, it's working fine. I don't... Oh man, that does not make me happy. Sometimes, even when you do everything right, Twitch finds a way to fuck it up. Which is great. Alright, we're gonna test my hypothesis. And to do that, I'm gonna die. But I want to take these souls with me. I don't really want to lose the 35k, not just yet. What if I stay really close to the corner, like I'm playing Spy in TF2? Maybe this will dodge the attack. There isn't any dodging the attack. I get the feeling it's programmed to go through walls, in case you can find like a little nook to hide in. I get the feeling the hitbox just keeps going past the wall. Alright. I'm gonna be a little mad if this is the correct answer. But now that we've died to the dragon, maybe we're capable of telling him there's a... Sorry, now that we've introduced ourselves to Goff, then died to the dragon, maybe now he will help us. Or maybe I'm wrong about this whole thing, and he's not actually the solution to the dragon. I don't know, at this point I am grasping at straws.
Tomorrow, is the black dragon posing the duress?
You're joking.
Yes, I thought as much. He's called Calamite. Ferocious dragon indeed, even mighty Anna dared not provoke his ire. I see little good coming from this, but thy intent is to persevere to the bitter end. Good, good. What is bravery without a dash of recklessness? I've taken a liking to thee, and I owe thee much for thy service to Artorias. Now, watch, and see how Goff hunts dragons.
This was the answer? This was the answer? Oh, god damn it. It's so particular. In a way, it is unlike any boss in the entire game. Sorry, you have to die to the boss. Sorry, no, you have to talk to this guy, then die to the boss. Then talk to him again and he will help you. Whatever. It's not too far separated from, like, you have to get the Artorias ring to fight the Four Kings. That does not make it any less stupid, though. Maybe now we can actually fight him.
Yes. A truer shot was never loosed. That bat will be grounded for a good spell. The rest is in thine hands. I await good tidings. Ah, dragon slaying. Knighthood's highest calling.
Oh, I still like him. Even if that entire, like, sequence of events kind of bothers me a little bit. I still like him. He's the one that made this carving, by the way.
Very good.
That's his voice. Maybe, maybe not. I know he did make the carvings, though. I thought you get them from him. Shows what I know. Alright. Before we fight the boss, I'm gonna use a couple of our loose souls. That scream, man. And I'm gonna try to get one more point in attunement. You know what? We need 34k. Maybe we can get there. We just need 4 more thousands, that's all. 4 more thousands of souls. I think we got there. That's another attunement upgrade. I don't think it's gonna be a slot. I think you need 28 the next slot. I was wrong. That's it. We now have Soul Spear, Crystal Soul Spear, and White Dragon Breath in the hotbar. Alright. Time to actually fight the dragon. With a legitimate chance this time. God damn it, no, I'm not over it. I'm not over the Twitch thing. I think about it every time I walk this corridor now. Yeah, Twitch just kind of killed my stream for no reason. Everything was working right. Oh, man. That's really disheartening. It's whatever, I'll get over it in time. I will say, that is like... emphatic of what it's like to stream. Sometimes you can do everything right and everything can be going correctly. And then, like, by sheer happenstance, something will find a way to stop you when it comes to streaming. That feels like almost a constancy. Although maybe I'm just a little predisposed to be thinking that way, because after all, we've done 70 streams on this account. We've been doing it pretty consistently recently. 3 or 4 years ago, when I tried streaming, and the Wi-Fi started going out every 5 minutes on routine because of the faulty Wi-Fi extender that my brother hid in his room, behind a flag on the wall, like 6 feet up. I'm still not over this, by the way. I kind of vowed not to stream if the Wi-Fi is gonna fall apart and it's gonna be impossible to stream with any regularity. Or consistency whatsoever. That does not make me smile. But even when things are going right, sometimes they find a way to go wrong, it seems. I don't know. Maybe that's part of it too. Learning to cope with that shit. This is left hand holding on to. Alright. Time to do a fight I have never done before. Oh, is that what we're doing? That's a cool miss. I can't even hit him! Thank God that doesn't multi-hit. Oh my god. Compared to Artorias, he honestly doesn't seem so bad. Maybe there's multiple phases though when he gets much worse. Oh, the magic weapon already wore off. No! Give me a second, okay? I need crystal weapon. Give me just a second. It does damage. Not particularly good damage, but it's damage. I'll take it. Looks like this is gonna be one of those fights where you have to unlock yourself from the target. Oh, thank God, there's a limited range to that. He doesn't always do 2 attacks there, that's good to know. Okay. I'm gonna have to unlock every time I want to hit him, aren't I? I am kind of thinking about just spamming my spells and seeing what I can do. Ooh. Spin move! He has one! I'm so happy for him. Everyone deserves a spin move. I'm gonna be honest, this is not as difficult as I was expecting. Even if I'm kind of fucking it up. We're not really getting anywhere. But he's a lot slower than Artorias. Let's see what White Dragon's Breath does to him. It takes a while to cast, and it does not do much damage. These do a good bit of damage, though. Maybe we should save them for the end. Oh, wow, and if I put enough distance between us, he gives me enough time to use a crystal weapon. I could have healed, too. I should have healed, too. I should definitely have healed. Yeah, do it. I'm ready. I can't hit him when I'm locked on. I dodged way too early. Maybe we have to use the other bonfire. For the rite of kindling, so I don't have to waste more humanity. Although it's probably fine at this point to waste a bunch of humanity on nothing. We somehow blocked that. This is a slow fight, it seems. It's nice that we can block that attack without taking really stupid amounts of damage. How did I dodge that? Oh, that's a new move! He's at half health now, maybe he's changing up his tactics a bit. Ooh, that... Yep, that's a new one as well. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, please. It's hard to get outside of that without getting hit. I think I might need to run next time it happens. What's he doing? He's giving me tinnitus. That's his new attack. That's really powerful. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna put on a new crystal weapon. I'll be right back with you. What? You know what just happened? I hit the roll button just in case that was an attack. But I was holding diagonal. Keyboard and mouse controls prevents you from rolling in that situation. Maybe I have seen that attack before, just never from that far away. Because if you're close up, that does not seem to do much. Spin move. I was ready. Doing it again? Nope. Does he know what to do when you're behind him? He has like a tail whip, doesn't he? Pretty sure he does. If we beat this first try, Mother of all pop-offs is coming up. Don't do that. I don't like that attack. I shouldn't have done that. Armor at risk? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good. Give me a minute, okay? Like, look away for a bit. He's turning towards me. He's gonna hit me for this. Yup. Yeah, he is, isn't he? No. Not like this. I fucked up. Yeah, no, I deserve to lose that. 100%. I got greedy. I could have used a humanity to heal. I would have been fine. That's so sad. I will say though, hardest boss in the game? I don't think so. That was... I know I just lost, but give me this. That was not that bad. Armor is breaking. And we have no souls because we just used them all. Well, that sucks. I guess I have to fight a couple of dudes now. Do I use the Rite of Kindling to go in with a couple more flasks? That's the question. I'm thinking yes. I mean, I could just use the other bonfire. I don't expect to fail that fight another time. I could be getting, like, way in over my head, but... that was not nearly as bad. I feel like Artorias over-prepared me for that fight. We should have the souls necessary to, fix our gear now. Wow, his lightning breath damages your armor too. That's fucking insane. Unless it was just already damaged. Which is possible. It's very, very possible, in fact. You know what? Fuck it. We have enough humanity for this. I didn't do all that grinding just to, like, beat the game with 40 humanity at the end. I didn't... I didn't get all the, off-stream humanity grinding just to do that. Just to play like I normally do. I want to get value out of this shit. That was not so bad. I was expecting so much worse. The way people talk about that fight, it sounded like it was going to be the worst fight in the game. Well, I guess I have to beat it to make that claim then. That it's the weakest boss in the DLC. It's all intimidation. He's got no sauce. He's a sauceless boss. I wonder how Twitch handled the stopping of the stream and the restarting of it. He's slippery. Because on my, perspective, from my perspective, it seems like the VOD is gonna be split into two on Twitch's side. But, when I look at it, the Twitch chat is still there from the last stream, so I don't know what to make of that. The last stream. That's not correct. From this same stream 30 minutes ago. There we go. So I'm not gonna save the Soul Spears for the end, because I'm a lot more confident in, actually fighting this guy. I'll use the Soul Spears up front. Or maybe I wait until the, first crystal weapon is over. What? I dodged it, but his collision carried me into it anyways. Oh, is that what that attack does? I didn't think it was an attack. I thought he was just, like, doing that to fuck with the player because of the loud tinnitus noise. That's so dumb. What is the hitbox on that? You have to be right in front of him. So I guess, because it has a similar animation to the other move, where you want to be very close to him, I guess that was the purpose of animating it like that. To kind of lull you into a false sense of security. I will say, we got cheesed just now. 100% cheesed. I dodged the attack correctly into his collision carrying me into the hitbox anyways. Because the hitbox lasts longer than your iframes do. Oh, that's cheese. There's no way he's that bad. There's no way he's that hard, right? I mean, we had such an easy time the first try, like... I wasn't just getting lucky, was I? There's no way. I might have been getting lucky. Who knows, we'll see. I will win. You can count on it. If I could beat Artorias, I got this. I don't need those souls. I like this move. It almost never hits, and even if it does, if I'm shielding it, it does like nothing. Yup. I almost fell for it. I do wish it didn't make that fucking noise, though. He's moving me around with his hands. It's not looking good. Bad idea. Fine idea. You think you can do a spin move without me catching on? That's my one thing, dude. Uh-oh. I know spin moves. You can trust me on that. There's one thing I know in this world, it's a spin move. Not like this! No! Yep. Yeah, that's... Wait, we didn't get hit by that. That's cute. I dodged backwards, but I guess I was a little too late. Really? That is way more damage than that's ever done to me before. That's insane! That was like a clean 60%. Oh, it was going so well. He's not so bad, I swear. I'm like... This is my first time fighting him, for real, but... This is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's just long... And he can just pull a knockout on you, if, like... If you either don't read a move correctly... He can kind of just do what Artorias did. Just get the free kill. I think my sentence there could have used some work. Thinking back on it. Something was off about that sentence. I think there was the word either in there when I only presented one option. But this ain't so bad. I think, the adaptation I need to implement. I need to heal if I'm less than 100% health. Because that one attack that he killed me with at the end, if I was at like 10% more health, I would have been fine. At least that's what I'm assuming. And the unfortunate thing is, that is one attack I'm not always intuitively in a position to avoid getting hit by. Most of his attacks are pretty intuitive to avoid, I will say. But sometimes that one is like... Between that and the red laser eyes thing that have almost the exact same animation before the attack starts... I might be getting a little mixed up by them. I like this fly attack. Okay, I probably deserve to get hit by what he just did. But I won't complain about being fine. Wow, you can actually be the aggressor with him. That's crazy. That is nothing like Artorias. Yeah, I know your spin move. I'm not gonna slip up when it comes to a spin move. You can trust me. Dodge too late. Oh, you can do that. All this time I've been avoiding that like it's a death sentence. Keep dodging that move too late. Not this one. Okay, we're fine. If you go backwards, that just doesn't hit you. That's good to know. I've been going left so I can get into a counterattack. Yep, that is the solution for that one. Oh, that's a sad miss. I'm just getting these out. I don't want to. I don't want to be sitting on soul spears anymore. Don't hit me for this. He was gonna hit me for that. He doesn't follow orders. Oh, I hit that one a little late, and then it buffered the move anyway. That's the cheese. He did the cheese. Can you believe it? Where you dodge the hit successfully, but his collision moves you into another hitbox, or the same hitbox only later. That's cheese in any game. You don't get a pass because you're a big dragon. Okay, you can't dodge forward into that one. It doesn't work. I need to put a bit of distance in between us, so I'm gonna have to get him to start a move. Uh-oh. Was I late? I must have been. Okay, there's that one. Alright, back to it. And we're out of crystal weapon. We'll be fine without it. No, no, why? You're not fucking serious. You're not serious. I just got like a Windows Live notification. It keeps... Why are you signing into my Microsoft account? What are you doing? What are you doing? Why? It completely tabs me out. It just auto started signing into the Microsoft account. Why? Why, dude? I was holding left. Oh my god, that's so fucked up. Why did that happen? I got a notification that tabbed me out. It said, we can't sign into OneDrive. I don't give a shit. I have never signed into OneDrive through a Windows feature. I tab back in. 2 seconds later, it just does it again. That's so fucking dumb. That's so dumb. Oh, we were doing so well, too. That completely, like... that fucked the mental. God damn it. It's such an easy fight. Everything's going wrong. First, Twitch kills the stream. Then OneDrive decides it would like to sign in. Why? Never ever do that again. What the fuck, Microsoft? Oh my god, why is that even on this computer? I've never signed into OneDrive on the computer before. I've signed into my drive via Google Chrome. Never to OneDrive though, so why am I getting pop-up notifications that even if I don't click on them, suddenly they're asking for my Microsoft account password? Oh god. The timing could not have been worse. It could have happened any time, and it chooses in the middle of the Calamite fight. Okay, I'm fine. I'm calm. We're gonna... Let's put this dragon to bed, shall we? Oh, no. Well, that's going in the thumbnail. I should have screenshotted it while I had the chance. Oh yeah, this one. So if he does the lunge without the preparation where he goes into the sky first, he does the dragon's breath afterwards. Nope! The tinnitus noise that lasts way longer than the attack animation. Alright, there's the dragon breath move. I moved back preemptively, but because when he jumped back he hit the wall, there was not enough space in between us. But he's a good guy. He'll give me a chance to heal. I hit the button, but I guess it didn't matter. Maybe I was a bit late. That has to be it. I'm just like casually strolling towards the dragon. Man, I must be like a little fucked with my dodge times. I think I'm dodging a little bit too late is the issue. I know when the attack's coming and I know how to dodge it, but I'm pressing the button slightly later than I should. Oh, I need to heal, because he can do that one move. Ah, tinnitus attack. It is surprisingly difficult to get follow-ups after tinnitus attack happens. He did it again. He cheesed me. He cheesed me 100%. I can't fucking believe it. He did the thing where he does the dodge around. I know he's gonna do the fire breath, the lightning breath afterwards. So I run backwards, but his collision gets stopped by the wall, so there's not enough distance in between us. Oh, god damn it. I'm gonna start holding left on that attack. Because holding back, yeah, it works, but not when he randomly collides with a wall, and that just happened twice in a row, meaning it's more common than I'm expecting it to be. Oh, this sucks. I feel like I'm throwing. I swear. This fight is not nearly as bad as I was expecting. And here I am losing to it like 5 times in a row for no good reason. Okay, for a good reason. The last one might have been a little stupid, but the one before it with the one drive, that was not my fault. That was... Wow. That was dumb. Aww. I'm getting embarrassed. I'm getting disappointed in myself. It's such an easy fight. Oh well. At the end of the day, I think what's been happening is I had a solution to one of his attacks that works some of the time. Rather, it works all of the time if the geometry of the level doesn't get involved. And the geometry was indeed getting involved. Oh well. This one's for keeps. I'll have to get a bit more comfortable with sprinting as well. Sprinting when you're locked on, it's kind of hard to do a sprint that isn't running towards the monster. The game just doesn't like it when you input that. So sometimes it just ignores your input altogether. So I'm gonna have to start unlocking from the monster before I do certain things. If I hold in and left, it's free. I guess I was out of stamina. I see. I thought he was gonna do a spin move. I'm getting mixed up by the spin moves now. We're falling apart. Okay. I hit the lock-on button, and I guess he wasn't in range, so it just turned my camera to the left. Okay. Oh, that was the... You're not gonna believe me when I say this, but that was me holding diagonal and being forced to not dodge because the game in keyboard controls doesn't like it when you're holding diagonal and hit the dodge button. Man, there are so many little mechanics, all of them cheese mechanics, that are like particularly bad in this boss fight. It's just one cheese mechanic after another. I was holding diagonal, so my second dodge didn't come out. It's a good thing I didn't need it. Shit. Okay, you can go right for that as well if you want to. That's good to know. I was gonna hold backwards, but I realized he was very close to the wall, and I think he was counting on that. He's programmed to know how to cheese. He was born in the cheese, molded by it. I was holding diagonal again and tried to roll. I need to not take any chances. The wing moves you so you can't counterattack. Oh my god, he is cheese the fight, isn't he? Oh, thank you. Uh-oh, spin move. I'm failing my spin move calls now. That's how you know it's not going well. Please, please just lock onto him when I push the lock on button. Please. Yeah, that was a bad time. Bad timing. No. Okay, we're fine. I really don't like that collision thing that he does. I thought I was dead. Okay, I was holding to the right, my character dodged forward. Is it keyboard controls that are killing me here? I no longer know. The things I am inputting are not happening. I'm losing it. Why? Maybe I'm just dodging too late. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the issue. Even though it's so obvious when to dodge, and I'm definitely not dodging too late. It's fine. Don't blame the game, Mumph. Oh, it's a bad look. Damn, he's got dodges. Maybe that's where the dogs learned it. You know what? I'm starting to notice something. The movement that he's requiring to dodge certain moves forces me to hold diagonal. And when I have to hold diagonal, I mean, you know what that means. I can't dodge because the keyboard controls don't let you do that. They couldn't have known, right? They couldn't have. That doesn't make sense. We're gonna program it so that keyboard users have a worse time. It'll be great. They couldn't have. It must just be like happenstance. It has to be. I see no other explanation. Slowly turns around. I could have used the potion at any time. Potion. I just got out of an RPG phase. Forgive me. Every RPG has potions. Alright, this time we're gonna be fine. How did we miss? Oh, it's so sad. And there goes Crystal Weapon, that's our last one. We do have this one. Run, 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 please. Please. How does he know? He's so talented! Fuck it, we're using these. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Stop that. Stop dodging my soul spears, please. I built my whole build around these fucking spears. No, not like this. I didn't read the attack right. Not like this, no. I thought that was going to be the telekinesis attack. I was like foreseeing the end of my play. We could use Dragon Breath, but I get the feeling it doesn't have the range to actually connect. Oh, I don't know why he did that move. I was very close to him. That's normally the one that he does when he's far away. I was too late that time. We do this. 100% we do this. I actually hate the way the wings move there and force you to just fail to do a follow-up attack. I actually hate that. Ah, Dark Souls strafing. What the fuck? Not like this. That almost killed me. Because I got stuck in his fucking feet. This boss uses collision to kill you in a way that only the Bed of Chaos does. And no, I'm not a fan of it. It feels like the hitbox on that comes out way earlier than the visual. I'm dead. That's fucking stupid. New reaction unlocked. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, that was pretty fucking dumb. Oh man, really? We just couldn't move because collision kept happening. And I swear, the fly at you move, it's really easy to avoid. But I keep pushing my dodge a little bit further back because the visual does not connect with me, like, for a long time. I think the hitbox is a good, like, 20 meters ahead of him when he does that shit. That's how it feels. It's insanely far ahead. But I'm making excuses. It's fine. God damn it. I guess I see where he gets his reputation. But for the wrong reasons. I think I'm, like, coming away with, no, this boss isn't inherently difficult as a boss. But in terms of just, like, physics killing you, and collision killing you, yeah, this is a frustrating boss. Which is not what I was expecting. The actual, like, patterns are really easy to recognize and dodge. Oh, but then he just, like, collisions on top of you, and suddenly you can't move in any direction because he's got feet on all sides of you. Oh well. This is maybe the first time outside of Nito where a boss has just been, like, genuinely frustrating for a reason that wasn't the boss's designed well. Artorias we were losing because the boss was like well designed and difficult. This we are losing for the opposite reason, it feels like. There's also so much time wasted in this fight. That I'm not a big fan of. By the way, another reason that we died last time is because when we got below him, the camera started spinning all around every which way. Oh, you do get hit twice by that. That's cool. I have yet to hit him a single time. He has won the mental battle. I'm locked out now. Oh, it's that move, and now I'm staggered? That's cool. He normally doesn't do that when you're this close. It surprises me every time. Don't do it. Collision hands again. Luckily we didn't get hit that time, but that... I do say luckily and I mean it, because that seems like a luck kind of thing. Alright, diagonal stopped me from rolling first, but it's fine. We got the roll out eventually. Is Mumph getting tilted? Is it possible? It might be possible. I don't think I got tilted once with Artorias, because it felt very fair. Even if there was a little bit of bullshit with some of those hitboxes. It did feel like when I died it was 100% on me. This, I can't say the same. Mumph, stop complaining about the boss, we get it. Okay. That's fine. I think the only reason I have so many complaints is because the actual fight is not hard at all. It's just the jank that's really fucking me over. I actually picked the wrong solution to that attack just now, and I was fine. That's crazy. Camera, make up your mind. Camera, please make up your mind. All of the worst parts of Dark Souls, this boss makes worse, I think. I think that's the bottom line with my review of Calamite the Funny Dragon. There's bad collision, there's camera shenanigans, there's the keyboard controls being like a special breed of fucked up. It's got it all. It's got tinnitus, new feature unlocked, we put tinnitus in the fight. Please don't have done that. I will say, of all the things to expect in a Souls fight, I did not expect tinnitus to be my greatest enemy. I can't see at all! But if I'm locked on, I can't hit at all. Wow. At some point, I will surely stop complaining about the boss fight. At some point. I do like his strut, though. That was a clean strut he had there. Stop with the wing thing! Oh no. Thank God. I guess it does go both ways. The geometry of the level collision. I think it just saved me there. No, not like this. Ah, god damn it. I didn't recognize what move that was in time. You fuck up once, you lose the fight. Yeah, that's Dark Souls. Maybe I just cut this entire bit from the VOD. I couldn't do that. It's genuinely... It's like 10 minutes per attempt. And it's starting to grate just a little bit. I do maintain, though, my position that he's not that bad of a fight. He's not that bad of a boss. He's not the worst boss in the DLC. He's not worse than Artorias. Artorias? He's not worse than Artorias. He's only bad for unfortunate reasons. Okay. And that will be the last of it. The final complaint was just uttered. Thank you, dog. Yeah, who wants to watch a guy complain about Dark Souls for fucking an hour long? Luckily, I can say this, because this is one of my favorite games of all time. This is genuinely a top 5 game for me. This is number 4 on my list. Every one of these complaints I make from a perspective of love. I only don't like things about this boss because it conflicts with the things that I love about Dark Souls. There are so many things I love about Dark Souls. This game in particular. But there are also some things that I don't like about Dark Souls. And this boss fight seems to have a lot of them condensed into a single fight. That's a difficult thing, man. When one of your favorite games, you discover, like, a thing you really dislike about it. Okay, thank you, camera. I have no idea what's going on. I thought he was doing the thing where he flies up and shoots the ground. You just can't get a follow-up after the telekinesis move, you just can't. It ate my roll input. Why would you do that? I thought I just buffered it a little too early, but no, it just ate the input. Is that all the damage we did, really? Shit. I'm just gonna get comfortable with the long fight. That's all. That's all I'd ever needed. Please let me out of jail. He keeps putting me in jail. No, not like this. I'm dead? No, not dead. No, he did it twice! Am I dead now? It needed a 6th roll. Oh boy. The chair noises. Yeah, I'll admit it, I'm not having fun. Oh well. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. But yeah. I won't lie to you. This is not a particularly fun fight. The thing about the Artorias fight is that, yeah, there were a lot of moments where you really couldn't place an aggressive attack against him. You have to kind of wait and react. But the time between him making a move and you having a chance to respond is like a 10th as long as it is for this boss. For this boss, it is like... He does a move that takes 20 seconds, and you have to roll 5 or 6 times. And then you might get a hit in. Oh well. It's never a happy moment when you realize one of your favorite games has a Blight Town in it. We're gonna have so much fun this stream as soon as this is over. We're gonna parry Gwyn like 4 times, then he'll die on the first attempt. It'll be great. You know something has gone wrong when you're looking forward to the final boss's easiness. Because the Gwyn fight's so fair, you know? You can parry him! You can parry Gwyn! I got a counterattack that time. It's crazy. I didn't hit the roll button 3 times, but I mean, go off. If you want to do 3 rolls, I'm not going to stop you, Clark. Clark Souls is in the pilot chair now. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I guess I dodged too early. He can't back up. No, he used the collision of the wall. I didn't think he could do it, so I was holding back. I guess I got lucky with my roll timing then. I'm in jail again. No, I don't want to be in jail. You can't see, like, anything from below his, like, sternum. You just can't. There's my window. Another cool window for me. He keeps putting me in jail. Stop it. I mashed the roll button. It didn't matter to him. Calamite does not care. That was a greedy Estus Flask, but it worked out, and he hit me through my shield. And here's that move. Another cool heal opportunity. The other thing I don't like about this is how many times I have to unlock and relock onto the boss. It's an astounding number of times. I almost have to unlock every single time I take a swipe at him. No! No, I didn't input a roll, I inputted a run, but because of the same button, because it's Dark Souls. Well, you saw. You can confirm it is in fact Dark Souls. You saw. All of the funny has drained out of me, by the way. I'm fully in, like, tilt mode. I'm a new man now. I got hit by that attack a single time. I guess that was enough. It taught me all I needed to know. There's your spin move. I missed that. It's been a while since the last spin move. Oh no, we're out of stamina, but we're fine. That's neat. Where did my roll input go? What happened, Clark? What changed? Let's see, do I look for an opportunity to use Crystal Weapon? I guess so. Since he gave me one so kindly. I'm starting to remember to dodge early for that attack, which is good. And he's just gonna space me out for the next 30 seconds and then I'll have no more Crystal Weapon. Oh, he is good. Okay. I think I still didn't have the stamina for the roll there. I'll take that. I'd rather be at this health value than the other one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm dead now. I inputted a roll to the right and it never came out. That's so unfortunate. Well, I got greedy for one attack and that was enough to 100% my health bar out of existence. Thank you, Dark Souls. I'll be okay. Don't worry about me. As soon as this fight is over, the stream will be much better. I'll have a much more happy day. So I've hit that point where I'm gonna start talking about other things, because this boss fight is... At this point, it feels like it's just wasting time. And that doesn't feel so good to me, so I would like to talk about something other than Calamite and his bullshit collision. Although I can say, that time, at least, the fight, I died for my own, like... For my own failings, you know? Like, I fucked up, I died. That was as simple as that time. I got greedy for one attack. So there was a reason that time. It's not like Microsoft just, like, tabbed me out of the game window. It sucks that I had to specify that. Oh man, that was... What just happened was dumb. It's fine. We're okay. The most unhappy Dark Souls stream of all. We're gonna beat this boss, and the rest of the game is fucking Rainbow Road. Mario Kart World Rainbow Road. No more challenge. Just relaxing, breezing ahead. That's not true. The final boss of this DLC is what I consider to be the hardest boss in the game. If I remember correctly. The entire stream today is just gonna be me bashing my head up against the wall repeatedly, isn't it? At least we got the first boss in one try. Oh no! I missed my window to cough. I missed my attack window so I could fucking cough. He's playing 4D chess here. Camera, make up your mind. Thank you. I'm not gonna heal right now. I think I'm good. Okay. Oh, I feel like I'm just helplessly flailing now. That's all the damage we did to him with our first crystal weapon. Okay, he put me in jail. The camera changed. My roll was not in the right direction because of it. That's Dark Souls, baby. You can get out of that anytime, anytime, Clark. Okay. I see. That went through my shield. We're gonna be staying topped off this time. Usually we can't get a counterattack in after that one. And then he does his little strut. I love his little sideways strut. It's a good one. Am I dead now? No! You did not just buffer that roll like a full 3 seconds ahead. That's so dumb. We almost died for it. It would have been infuriating. Yeah. That's what happens if you don't unlock.
Oh no, no hits, no hits, no hits.
And there is Crystal Magic Weapon. A second later than it would have been good to have it expire. What? I didn't think the second hitbox ended up there. That's weird. I dodged way early that time. It's a miracle that I got through that unharmed.
Yeah, no, that would have been great if I could only fucking see the screen.
That's what it's about. That's what it's all about.
Not like this.
Oh, so the attack animation does differ slightly. Hit. Okay, or don't. Do whatever. That one missed. I don't entirely understand how, but that one missed. I thought he was gonna dodge. No. Don't do it. You gotta let me heal. You gotta do that. Thank you. Oh, no! I just misread his name just now as Big Dragon Calamite. You're joking. I had no actionable frames. Am I just dead now? I am mashing the dodge button and nothing is happening. Holy shit. So I hit roll and then attack when he used the straight-on lightning. My roll got eaten and my attack almost got me killed because of it. We're still recovering from that. Oh, I gotta remember not to go for attacks there. It don't work. Backwards, jump backwards. Okay. Okay. Easy. Easy money. Easiest boss in the game. Easiest boss in the DLC. Fuck this dragon. I'm glad he's dead. Oh, I'm so glad he's dead. Now, what'd that ring do? Receive double damage. The ultimate reward. Thank you, Dark Souls. That's... Okay. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Till the very end. I might have died like 8 times. I maintain that that was not nearly as bad as I was expecting. In fact, I think that was a pretty easy boss, all things considered. 6 out of my 8 losses were due to, like, physics jank. I maintain this. Oh, I'm so glad it's over. Now to get on to the next 2 bosses of the stream, which is the final boss of this area and then the final boss of the game. Oh my goodness. But first we hit the Telgao that we won. That's not his name, that's Goff. His name is Goff. Oh my fucking god. If I remember correctly, it was 2 deaths to the keyboard controls not being programmed correctly. 2 deaths to me fucking up, genuinely. Like, 4 deaths to collision doing something it should not do. 1 or 2 to the camera fucking up? I think that's all I can think of.
Thou hast defeated Calamite, wondrously played. Lord Gwyn's blessing upon thee. That beast will never take to the skies again.
Though I guess for a first time on a boss.
Oh, proud human, may every honor be bestowed upon thee.
I guess for the first time I've ever fought that boss, that's not the worst showing. For getting him down to like 2 hits from death on the first attempt, and then every single time afterwards. Fucking up. For the funny. Oh god, I'm still a little bit not over the jank of that fight. The one fight it reminds me of, more than any other, is the Capra Demon. Where the inherent jank to the fight is probably the only reason anyone ever loses to it. Because once you get past the jank, the fight itself isn't too difficult. If at all. Whatever. I'm fine. We're all fine. Let's move on. It's gonna look like I've been streaming for an hour when I look at the, the Twitch. That makes me so sad. I've been live for almost 3. It matters, damn it. There's one behind me. Camera, can you please work? Okay, we can finally start getting over the, getting over it. We can start getting over it. Unless the final boss ends up being exactly as bad as I'm expecting it to be. Not the final boss of the game, the final boss of the DLC. I do not have fond memories with this boss. Although maybe this build can cheese it, that'd be cool. Those still hit. That's fucked up. I didn't know they would be heat-seeking like that. Okay. I learn something every day. Yeah, I did not expect that. I thought that was a, spells-only kind of mechanic. They'll only track you if it's spells. Otherwise, you just kind of miss. Or rather, if you miss, you miss. But no, I guess they also do that. So dodging is really important for this area then. That was cute. I'm not gonna lie to you, for the first time ever, no. Oh, thank God. Oh, good lord. For the first time ever when streaming a PC game, I am feeling the arthritis in the mouse hand. And I don't entirely know why, because the mouse hasn't been overly active today. Can we just bait like one of them without that happening? The answer was no. Oh, it would be so nice to just not have to deal with this. At least it doesn't go through walls. We have that going for us. Alright, they're synced up. Not anymore. Yup! They comboed it. There's that move. Still don't know what that does. It sure is menacing, though. What is this? What am I looking at? It looks like it's breathing. No way. No way! He's beautiful! Oh, we just bounce off with every hit? That's less beautiful. That is notably less beautiful. We can only take, like, really free openings against him, I guess. Oh, if only there was a way to hit him without that happening. Oh, wait. Brain, activate. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I forgot I'm a cheese build. I hope he doesn't respawn, because I'm not his biggest fan. Oh boy. Ah! Look at him float! Aw. I like that about him. There is a bonfire here. I guess we'll rest. Maybe I should have used a crystal weapon first. I think I will. I don't remember this area being particularly miserable until the boss. But I might be remembering incorrectly, who knows. I remember just being like a cliff like this, and then you're there. At the boss fight. Lizard. No! How was that a miss? Well, thank God he didn't, like, lead me astray into a horde of enemies, because that's what I was expecting to happen. Sure hope there's no spellcasters among them. Yep. Yep. That's about right. Spellcaster is right there. No. I'm gonna die to Spellcaster now. Need heal. There we go. No way that did that much damage. That's insane. No! No, you're fucking kidding. I was so sure I was out of his range. That was awful. Jump scared by the big orb. We did have a humanity, so we might be able to leverage that and make this bonfire upgraded. God damn. Yeah, that got much worse when Crystal Weapon wore off. Maybe it'll be easier this time. Indeed. You can use that stalagmite to make the magic happen. That's good. Dark bread? That's not what that said. That must have said bead. There's no way that said dark bread. Odds are 0% that that said dark bread. The results are in. Dark bead. Although dark bread would have been much funnier. Check it out. We found the humanities. It's a bottomless pit! No, it's not bottomless, I heard it. It was very quiet and very far away. I don't remember this area being one that you have to go through. No! Who invited this guy? You can kick them! God damn it. Alright, give me a second, guys. I'll be with you. Okay, they can be hit. Oh yeah, they have lore relevance. I forgot about that. Remember the opening cutscene? The pygmy? What's that? You don't? The furtive pygmy from the very beginning of the game. He's real. I've seen him. Alright, the boss fight's like right around this corner, isn't it? I'm not misremembering that? I would so love to be done with this DLC. I know that's like the antithesis of this playthrough. I've been like excited to be everywhere. But that Calamite fight really took the piss out of me. No longer having fun after the Calamite fight. I'm honestly a little bit disappointed with that fight. I really thought it was going to be interesting, and instead it was just like... Remember jank? Remember all the jank we put in this game? What if it was everywhere? What if every move was jank? Still jonesing about the Calamite fight. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think if we're human, we can summon a dog for this. Maybe. Unless he's further up and we missed him. And we can't summon him because of it. Regardless, let's give this a shot. I wonder, is it gonna do this every time we fight him, or am I just gonna have to, like, walk down the rest of the times? Alright, time to learn another boss. What's that move? Oh! Okay. No, you gotta get him. You got to hit after that. That's our free opening. We're not gonna get another one, Clark. That's the one. We missed, or did we? It didn't make the sound, so it was an early dodge. Oh, you can be a bit aggressive against this guy. Oh god. Mumph learns to speak in real time for the stream. That's been every stream so far. We've gotten 70 streams of that. If he had a hitbox just now, I would be dead. Okay, I inputted Crystal Magic Weapon. I mean, I inputted Switch Weapons and then Crystal Magic Weapon and nothing happened, so I don't know what to make of that. There's this thing again. I don't know why I'm not taking a lot of damage from that. Oh, that's a move. Is there a ledge here? No, okay. I'm like scared of backing up because I'm nervous about the ledge that may or may not exist. Don't do it, no. Oh. Oh. Oh, what a kind gent. He let me heal. Okay, please. Oh! He really is! He really is the kindest boss. That is one jump scaring ass move. No, not like this. Oh, we still got hit by that. That's unfortunate. Obvious commentary is obvious. No, don't do it. I dodged early. I should be dead. I didn't dodge at all. I should be dead. Get up, Clark. Get up, Clark Souls. You can do it. Yes. Oh my god. First try, dude. This guy is the worst, goodest of luck, Chief. Apparently, I didn't need it. Apparently... Oh. Apparently I didn't fucking need it. I lost to Calamite like 8, maybe 10 times, now that I'm thinking about it. Even though I still maintain Calamite was easy as piss, if not for the Dark Souls mechanics fucking you at every turn. Jan, if you didn't witness the Calamite fight, you've got to go back into the VOD. You will be like... You will be as livid as I am now, because that boss fight was fucking easy. The Calamite fight. But it is full of jank. Such jank for this world. Everything I don't like about Dark Souls was in that fight. And it's over. Well, we started the DLC with a first-time boss fight. And we ended it with one too. That one was not so bad. Artorias was easily the hardest of the DLC fights. I could see this guy being a second, because those spells, I might have just gotten lucky in avoiding them. I won't lie. Calamite was a pushover. And it's over. You have to end the DLC, miss. You have to send me back. Please, I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Wait, can we just leave? I'm gonna talk one more time to her. Alright, no more of that. Where do we need to go? We need to go to the Abyss. And we can just warp out of here. That's goofy. That's... I really did think the end of that DLC would be a bit more cinematic. Oh, god damn it. But I am glad it's over. That was some seriously, obscenely difficult fights. Particularly the Artorias one. But I will admit, I was having fun the whole Artorias fight. The whole one. It's a good fight. It's a good time. We're going into the final area now. Take your last look. This is our build. Clean 20 in Vitality, Endurance, and Strength. A bit more Dex for the scaling, because Dex increases your cast time in this game. 50 Intelligence so that we can use White Dragon Breath. And 19 attunement, so we can have many spells. That's it. Let's end this.
If you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain.
Or let's learn to life drain.
Power of the Dark Lord. It can preserve your humanity while undead and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
No way, that's awesome.
Undead. To speak, it begins with your retrieval of the Lord Vessel.
You know I have the Lord Vessel, right?
They failed me. Every last
God damn it.
one of them. They were strong, but but saw not the truth. I am certain that you will prove different. They fed.
Maybe we just hit warp
Very
here?
well. Be still. Entrust thy flesh to me.
We do have all of the souls. I'm certain of it. I did think he would have, like, a dialogue specifically for it, but instead he's just grieving. Let me just check to make sure that we actually do have everything we need. Yep. There it is. That's the 4 souls. If we get Gwyn first try, I will be at peace. If we do not, I will probably still be at peace. But I sure would like to just parry Gwyn and win. That's the MO today. Never mind, we're going to heaven, I guess. New plan. Do I even need to do this? Probably not. Oh, it gives you 20! I completely forgot about that. You know, a part of me thinks maybe we should go back and talk to all the characters now that we're done with everything, but if I remember correctly, there's not much value that we can get out of that beyond hearing a couple cool lines of dialogue. Nothing particularly interesting will happen. Alright, backstabs only until we get to Gwyn. Them's the breaks. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. I have an idea. I learned something last stream. I did. We're gonna be human for this fight. Because our actions should have consequences, I believe. There might be something that we can do. If I remember correctly. If I'm not just, like, getting lied to by strangers on the internet. Stranger things have happened. Oh, it will be wonderful. We do have a little bit of a hike to get there, though. Luckily, this area is not particularly bad. It's a little long. Uh-oh. The suspense is killing me. I do kind of wish there was a way to warp to the boss after you've gone through all of his, like, his minions. I wish there was a way, but you have to do this walk every single time. Just kind of the way it works. I will say, two-shotting these guys with backstabs with Crystal Weapon, that's a good look. That makes me think this will not be particularly miserable. And I could be way off base with that. We never found the slab that was in Ulasil. How sad. We really are gonna go into Gwyn with a plus 14 weapon. Oh well, we gave our regards to S-Talk, so... I guess it's been a long time coming. I've always wanted an S-Tuck plus, plus 15. There he goes. I was so sure that that was gonna be me. I was gonna be the one flying off the cliff. I'm still feeling kind of drained from the Calamite fight, I'm not gonna lie to you. That thing, like, put a strain on my brain. A kind I am not familiar with. In association with this game, at least. I expected to die from that little maneuver I just made. But we're gonna be okay. There's only one more fight in between us and Gwyn. And here he is now. What are you aiming at, pal? Alright. Show it. There's no way it's not here. There's no way it's not here. Oh, it's gotta be here. It's got to be. No! No! I might have to go back if I want to do the thing. Oh, I'm just gonna check up this ramp, and if it's not here, I'm gonna go back down and fight Gwyn. We'll do it solo, it's fine. Oh, it would have been real nice, though. If we die, we will go back. And we will make sure that the thing can happen. I know I'm talking very vaguely, but I'd like to keep it a surprise from anyone who doesn't know. If I can help it. Alright. I'm gonna top off my health, because why the hell not? We've got 20 of these. Here goes. The classic song! I told you this would happen! I told you would get parried, but you didn't believe me! That was early. Am I dead? Not dead. Oh, it's beautiful. Yup, I fucked up. Oh, I rolled a little early. Oh, it was going so well! 3 parries? Or was it just 2? But still. That was lovely. That was quite nice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to do a Google search. Or I'm gonna be very upset. This is a very loud sound effect. No, wait, I figured it out. Alright. I figured it out, he says. He googled it. Yeah. We're doing this. As it was meant to be done. It might be a little cheeky, considering that I'm probably going to be summoning someone. Or will I? Or will I? We can't even warp to, the place I want to go to check. Can we? That's a walk, isn't it? Or is it? Not really, no. Okay, we have to do this. I have to know. I cannot proceed until I am certain I've exhausted every alternative. Every option. I have to know. But if we can't, then we can't. I'm gonna just fight the boss normal. It won't be a problem. If that last fight was anything to go by, he's not that bad. Yeah, I'm sorry if this is like, suddenly the stream is boring. You're not wrong for thinking that. It's unfortunate that I feel like I have to do this, but if I'm being honest, I don't see another way to get this thing to happen. Unless I was just looking in the wrong place to begin with. No, because I didn't see him at the altar. Oh, I don't know what to believe. Luckily, this isn't a particularly long hike. A little bit. But it's not that much. Just a short hike. That's all. We get to see the funny ankle physics again, so that's it's gotta be worth it to some degree. How does he walk like that? Clark Souls, everybody! You know what? I'm just gonna, like, remove my clothes so I can walk faster. Don't laugh. This helps me move quicker. Don't laugh. Please. I can see you doing it. Stop. Get the Omega Lulz out of my chat room right the fuck now. He's not here. And I took off my pants for nothing. Well, if he's not here, then... We killed the bug last stream, 110%. Not a doubt in my mind. No. Wait, hold on. I don't know what to believe anymore. I really did think you would see him here. Oh, good lord. Well, I'm out of ideas. You know what that means. I will do one last look around to see if I can find his summon sign. If I cannot, we will be doing the final fight alone, as sad as that might make me.
What is... Very well.
I like the echo on him saying, "What it?" Oh man, that's so sad. We went through all the trouble of saving Solaire and he's not gonna show up for the end. He is supposed to. I'm thinking that maybe I just fucked up. And I didn't find his summon sign. Maybe it's somewhere that I didn't look, you know? So we're gonna be extra thorough this time. Maximum thoroughness. God damn, the Gwyn fight is fun. I'm really glad that it's not, you know, the Calamite fight. It's not full of beans. I might have taken him a bit too lightly in that fight, though. Stop picking these up, Mumph. Stop. You don't have to do that. You're not going to use those. The game is about to end. Oh my god. He slapped me straight through the shield. Uh-oh. Am I gonna be okay? Just using a heavy attack here? Yeah, nice. It is kind of cool that they give you so many flasks for this area, though. Did I forget to use the humanity?
Ah! I did.
Oh, Mumph, stop wasting everyone's time. Just do things correct. Aw. My bee. I'm like racking my brain right now trying to think, like, where could his sign be? And I have no ideas. And I don't just want to, like, watch a video. Oh god, anything but that. That would be so lame. An awful way to end. Alright, we're gonna run out of magic weapon the second we start this fight, so I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively switch it to great magic weapon. You know, we could have just spammed magic at Gwyn and won. It would have been crazy. But no, I would like to fight him. I'm actually... It's an enjoyable fight, goddammit. When this game is, like, hitting hard... Oh, man, it's good. There are so many things I just, like, adore about this game. The interconnectedness of the world, the, like, the lore, the characters, the bosses. There's just... Okay. There's just so much to love. I can say, this is not going to be the last time I play Dark Souls. This might not even be the last time I stream Dark Souls. I do have, like, plenty of other Dark Souls games to play through, as well as other Souls games. Some I have played, some that I haven't. Elden Ring, for instance, is one that I've heard nothing but good things about. Never played it. I would love to stream that, I think. Please, dude. There we go. So one day, we'll probably do that. Bloodborne is another that I've never played through, but only have heard good things about. So maybe someday for that one as well. Although that one's got a bit of a barrier to entry that is owning a PlayStation 4. And being comfortable playing a 30 FPS game, which are two barriers that might take a while for me to get over. Nice. Oh my god, he's got ups! Alright, one final time I will walk around and Oh god, someone watching this on the VOD channel is probably like screaming, "You used the humanity and you didn't become human." And they're right. Oh no, the streamer autopilot. It's fine, we'll just fight him this way. Who needs a friend? It's only Gwyn. Ah, it buffered. Oh god, don't buffer my inputs. Don't do it. I'm not gonna be able to heal off that damage, am I? Unless I do this. I may now heal. No, that would have been slick. Glorious. It is doable. Oh, Gwyn. You're joking. That's 3? Can we get a 4th? Please, Gwyn, you have to. No, he kicked. He knows. He knows. No, don't heal. You fucking moron. There it is. Oh no, we have to end it like this. Oh, what a fun fight. God damn it, I'm gonna miss him. Well, this is the big moment. You get to make your choice. Do we touch the fire and link the flame? Or do we let it all come to an end? And I think you know, I've already made my choice. Thank you, Dark Souls. Let it be over.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Karth and Framt serve your highness.
They were colluding.
We are here to serve your highness.
I think Framt just kind of serves whoever the victor is.
Let true dark be cast upon the world. Our Lord hath returned.
And thus, the Age of Dark began. Until Solaire showed up like 30 minutes later and linked the fire anyways, which I'm pretty sure is the canonical explanation for Dark Souls 3. Thank you, Dark Souls. Oh, god damn it. It sucks to see it go, but it's good to get through it. I fucking love this game. Anyone who hasn't played the game before, Oh no! Chaos Gas! Welcome back, I just parried Gwyn like 5 times and then killed him. It was good though. The lagging might not be your fault, by the way. Twitch was like killing my stream. Everything was fine, but when you tried to open up my stream on Twitch, it would just like... it would stay frozen. Nothing would happen. You could get to the chat room. Fucked up. If it hadn't been for that, this would be a pretty good finale. And the 10 or so times that I lost to Calamite. Oh, those souls sure were dark. You got that right. Oh man, I fucking love this game so much. I highly recommend it. It's so much fun. It very genuinely kind of changed my perspective on what games can be. At a time where, like, all games were easy as piss. Somehow they captured in a single-player video game, with multiplayer, In a single-player video game, they captured the, what would you call it? The notoriously fantastic, like, feeling of improving at something and getting better at it. The feedback loop of that, how good that can feel, they somehow condensed it into a single video game with, like, some of the deepest lore and fantasy theming that I've ever seen. I adore this game. Anyone who hasn't played it, definitely give it a shot. It's fucking gorgeous. And I still think it's probably the best one to recommend to people who haven't played a Souls game before. Because it introduces a lot of the things that Souls does in a way that just keeps on giving. Even if it starts with a bit of a barrier, there's a lot to get over when you first start playing. Whatever. Do we just sit here through the credits? That is the question. Because I think I've completed my little ramble. Oh man, I'll have to watch the VOD because I heard like 2 words of that. No! Mysterious Wi-Fi problems. Oh, that's so sad. It never ends. The Wi-Fi never gets better. Even when the Wi-Fi's better, it's still shit. Oh well. Well, I hope I see you in the VOD channel then. Because anyone who wants to play this game without playing it, I hope I've done a decent job of compiling the game. I still stand by that there are a lot of experiences in a video game form that are worth going through, but if you can't find the time or energy to go through them, watching the VODs of them is a close second. I've done it with a lot of games before, and it's a favorite way to consume certain games for me that I just have no enjoyment out of playing, like the Ace Attorney series. Anyways, I think I'm gonna skip this, because I'm getting hungry. This was a short stream by, my standards. 4 hours. If you're looking at Twitch now, it might say 2. Don't believe the things you read on the internet. It's not accurate. Regardless, anyone who saw this, thank you very much. Anyone who came by the stream, thank you very much. I had false hope because I was able to hear stream unfrozen for a few seconds. You're down bad now. I'm so sorry, Cass.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, indeed.
The dark sign brands the undead.
So, this is your reward for beating the game.
And in
You're
this
back.
land,
Welcome back! We're starting the game over!
the undead are corralled and led to the north.
Your eyes aren't fooling you. You beat the game, we're starting from the beginning. It's gonna be good.
Where they are locked
It's slightly
away
less bad now. Oh, never mind.
to the end of the world.
I'm so sorry for you, dude. That's awful. We get to keep all of our stuff, though, so it's worth it.
Is your fate.
We're still pretty blue. We're still pretty blue. Check it out. There he is. That's our boy, Clark Souls. Well, I think this stream is just about over. So I'm gonna wrap up now, because why the hell not? Anyone who came by, I appreciate it. Seriously, having people in the chat room is like, it's great. I never would have expected this 70 streams ago. That I'll have people to talk to while I'm streaming? What? Crazy. It means a lot to me, anyone who comes by. And anyone who watches on the VOD channel as well. The number go up, make me smile. But regardless, I think I'm done here. I should probably tell Cass because their Wi-Fi is still fucked up. Oh god, poor cat. But that was Dark Souls. I love this game. I will stream it again. At some point in the future. I can't tell you when. But it will happen. Look, there's the guy! Oh, I hate that guy. What an awful guy. We'll see more Dark Souls soon. We'll also see its sequels and other games in its franchise as well. At a certain point in the future, I'll be starting up Dark Souls 2. I can't tell you when. Dark Souls 3 as well. And then, of course, the other Souls-like games are probably worth my probably worth my time as well. Even if I don't have too much familiarity with them, I think that might still make it for a fun stream. Make it for a fun stream! Wahoo! But for now, maybe I have to sit like this? Get the good shot? Yeah, good enough. It's not good enough, I lied. We're getting the perfect closing shot. Required. In the next few days, we have a couple streams planned. Hell, tomorrow I'm doing Salmon Run. We have, it's one of those rare rotations where we get 3 rotations back to back to back. Maximum over Salmon. It's gonna be great. There are other games too that I'll be streaming in not too long. We have to finish our RimWorld playthrough for one, but I kind of feel like playing MGS3. So that's probably gonna be around the corner. So I hope I see you then. But for now, thanks again for coming by and watching. I'm gonna go. I hope I see you next time. Game audio. No game audio. I'm still not over the, signing into OneDrive, tabbing me out of the game and killing me. I'm still not over that. So fucking dumb. It's never happened to me before in any video game. Regardless, I'm peacing out now. Thanks again. I'm gonna go. Bye.